Good morning, everyone. I see. We're starting off today strong with one of these, huh? Ah. Get to start off the day by banning a bot. I see, I see. Alright, where am I? I'm in Kibellah. Alright. Do I have anything to do here? Cool. We can head back here. Let me see. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, we're going to Dargonis area. I should be good to go to Footfall and maybe get into the Shadow Quarters. There we go. It didn't want to let me click on it. Over here. What do we have? Proctor has arrested a Voidsman and is demanding his execution. Who's the Voidsman? Bring the detained man to me immediately. I will personally interrogate him. Okay. Why did you unleash a cybermastiff on my subject? Philomoran, why are you so certain that this is the man you're looking or seeking? How did a criminal from the Calixis find his way onto my ship? Ravor, did you know about this? Accused, do you have anything to say? I've made my investigation. Repairs cost 15% less scrap. Or +1 profit factor. I'm gonna go with the +1 profit factor here. Or... no, I'll go capable hands. Capable hands is fine. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well. You always fail the investigation part of Shadow Quarters? You can fail that? Oh, man. I really wish I could start streaming, like, a half hour to an hour later than I have been. But it's been getting real hot here, and the only time of day my air conditioning seems to want to work is in the middle of the night. So, trying to make the most of that. Okay.
It's about time.
Just making sure he didn't have anything to say. Over here, I'm 7 points away from Votary. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, huh. Interesting.
Follow my lead.
So is the quarantine zone safe now? Holy shit, this is the second bot already? I've been live for 11 minutes. Fuck off. Alright. Can they not with the fire?
None shall stand in my way.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Are there not? Is there not usually a fight here in the middle? It wasn't letting me frickin' click it. The servo skull was in the way. Not Nuncius, Tria.
A new challenge for me?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Rope Trader looked cold, tried to help the flamers. I appreciate the thought.
I sense something nearby.
But not the action they took to, remedy said thought.
Victory awaits. Halt! I noticed something.
Watch your steps.
Something of interest.
Okay. Please don't be afraid, I mean you no harm. Who are they? Who's to blame? I will verify your claim about the mutants.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm moving over here and then moving back. That servo skull is making it impossible to click on things. Oh, yes. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. Now, how does this scale? Perception bonus? I'm okay with that. I'm not an int build. And I don't use anything int related. Yeah, I'm demo and awareness. Cool. This is preview only mode. I like how it says preview only over there and then doesn't say what I have to do to make it not preview only. I'm assuming go back to the ship.
None shall stand in my way. I rise to the occasion.
You are my highest Medicae, right? Yes. Even with this person having a Medicae on them. Okay. You know, this is fine.
A job for me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
I'm gonna go put that focal emitter in, because it is like the third key part of this build. Well, one of the third. One of the final key parts. Ideally, I get the burst one, but this one will do. Alright, let us come down here. Alright, yeah, I just had to come onto the ship. So we want the focal emitter. I am becoming all sorts of augmented. Whenever the user performs a single target attack against a target in a 3-cell radius, they make a shot with this augment immediately after. So my melee attack should trigger this. And if this crits, then I think it also triggers my foe hammer as well. I think. I could be mistaken on that. What is naval or fleet combat training say? Oh, with their primary weapon. Okay, it does not trigger that. That's okay. It's still an extra attack. More metal than flesh. Heck yeah. I believe there was an item that I forgot to grab over here. Yep. Those flamers don't do anything to me? That's funny. I thought I'd just dodged them last time, but no. They just don't do anything.
And done.
West.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do the Mutant Slayer. No wonder disease spreads in the shadow quarters of the flamers are room temperature. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty glaring issue. Oh, boy, they are all going, like, early here. Alright, I'm gonna head behind cover here where they can't... Oh my god. The camera angle is gonna be the death of me. Okay. And oh god, this camera angle sucks. No, no. This isn't gonna work. I'll just eat any AoEs they throw at me. That'll be fine. Alright, this'll do.
Is that my blood? You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too
Buff
cocky.
Eogunn, and then give Heinrichs an extra
Tell
turn.
me, and it is done.
Heinrichs gives everybody warp speed. And then stabilizes. Gives them extra HP. And then buffs their resolve. Then we can increase our armor for everybody here.
Don't get too cocky.
And then further
I
buff
can do that
this
with the right
this
incentive.
combat zone
Am I getting paid for
with
this?
stratagems. And then we get to fire off a single shot.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Cool.
Emperor, protect me.
I don't think Abelard has his shield out. I think he has his saw out. I am noticing. Yes. That is fine.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Grace. I will come back here.
I shall
Reckless
not fear.
Strike. Charge in.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And then Reckless Rush.
Nothing I can't do. All too opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I can
Suits my
Wildfire.
purposes. Not a nothing of value has been lost.
And then I will head up here. No, I will come back down here for further buffs.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Shadow Quarters disease.
Look out.
You miscreant!
Get parried.
Now.
Just a minor setback.
My focal emitter hasn't gone off yet.
I'd rather leave that unpaid.
I want to mention, I think everything I've single shot has ended up dying, which is why it hasn't gone off.
Lord Captain. Go on, beast.
Relocate up to here.
Do my bidding.
We will come up here and
I need a
discharge.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
May as well enfeeble.
I won't go down easy.
The perfect spot.
If I must.
And then we can fire
I
here.
am not hunting death with my hands. I understand your plight. If it serves your cause, hear you moving, no more.
Clearly it did a little bit of damage there. Got some kills.
My ears are ringing.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Let's have you... Oh, where do I want to have you go? Come over here. Ah. Oh, that's not what I... Okay, whatever. I wish there was a way... I really wish there was a way for me to land here. Okay, there is.
Follow my lead.
Dodgy bastard. 45% chance? 95% dodge. I see.
Indeed.
Follow me.
At your beck and call. We'll
Daring
rule the
breach.
stars themselves. One fewer target. Someone else can do this. Reduce to dust.
Okay, then we can get this one.
One fewer target.
What I'm getting from this is Abelard needs more...
I've seen worse
Perception?
battles than this in my time.
because he's having trouble with dodgy opponents. Yeah, the effect is too weak.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Alright, we Reckless Rush.
Suits my purposes.
And come over here.
Never waver
Reckless
in the face of
Strike.
adversity.
Charge in.
Watch and learn.
Get zapped. Did I get parried? Or did I parry something there? Or did the focal emitter cause me to fire off the shotgun? I think I parried something there. Yeah, okay, I did. Oh, that's where the last mutant is. Okay.
Already done.
Endure.
My time.
Come down
Now.
here.
Forge ahead. Aha! Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
Is the focal emitter
All
increasing
too
versatility?
easy.
I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Scorn the pain.
If it does, it's like even better, but even if it doesn't, it's just free damage. Okay, can the audio for their AoE disappear, please? No? Okay.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
That's gonna be real annoying.
Both.
This is Imperial Pride, which is a bolter. Theoretically, it should. I just wasn't paying attention.
I won't tolerate weakness.
None are better at searching.
One and it's done.
And we have pack reagents. Cool. I'm so happy I have the focal emitter now.
None shall stand in my way.
You weren't lying about the mutants. They've been exterminated and won't infect anyone else. Source of the disease was a pack of mutants. They've been exterminated. A few survivors remain within the perimeter, but they pose no threat.
Victory awaits!
One good lightning attack is all it's going to take me down at this point, but I don't care. Do I have anything else to talk to Vladyim about? Nope.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Shadow quarters. I'm gonna see if I can break into that barricaded house now. It might have just disappeared when I talked with the enforcers, but we'll see. I've already done Kiavagama, and that's like where most of the lightning damage comes from in this act, I feel, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh no, it's still here. Cool. Do I blow up the barricade along with the survivors? Nah. Alright.
It's about time.
We'll head to... I think it's the atrium I want to go to. Yeah. The dogmatic buff chance to survive that I proc, like, every chance possible, apparently. It's the only place my luck actually exists.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, try to repair the cogitator. We will welcome. Realizing design. About Footfall. Persimus, Dwayne's design. There we go. Got a little bit of extra XP. On the hunt for knowledge. Oh, okay, I know what that is.
Victory awaits.
there truly was a cache hidden in the old bridge. Found a nook, hidden nook inside the lantern. Did I miss
My pleasure.
something?
A new challenge for me.
I feel like I missed something somewhere. Your statue at console? I thought I'd looked for that, but it didn't highlight when I hit tab. Maybe I'm just blind.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Did I just fail like a perception check or something, or? Did I put the wrong thing into the cogitator?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I have all the previous loot. Otherwise, it wouldn't have put me here. Yeah, a little bit. I guess maybe I just put the wrong things into the cogitator. I don't know. I didn't realize that was possible.
It's about time.
All of the tech checks there were 100%, so if I failed one, I will be very confused. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I also finished it just fine the other day, which is why I think maybe I just picked one of the wrong options on the cogitator before it died. Which, again, I didn't know was possible, but Apparently. Yeah, I was mostly doing it for the XP, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I have Hidden in the Furnace still showing here too. Because, that quest kind of bugged as well. Good times. Yabagama. What does my retinue think about this? Otherworldly Observer. All allies gain +7 awareness. Drusian's Favor. All allies gain 7 persuasion. Empyrean Transceiver. Nah, you can't make... I can't say you can't make me do Kingmaker. It would take a significant donation to get me to do Kingmaker, though. Alright, I'm going to take the security and the awareness because my character is awareness-based. Well, awareness and perception-based, and awareness is very useful in Act 3, as I found out. I think the lowest I'd be willing to do Kingmaker for is like $100. So if someone really wants to watch me do Kingmaker, I could, but it'll cost. Wrath of the Righteous, on the other hand, that wouldn't take too much convincing to do after I actually get a win in this game. Or, most any other CRPG. Okay, let's see here. Enemies suffer 10% to their evasion. We get Explorators. Let's do this. Welcome back, Falcon. Janus. I need greater security. I need higher Kibellah. Phlogiston or Kibellah. And definitely Phlogiston. Is there a way I can get Phlogiston for minimal... Negative. Alright. That's up for debate. That's up for debate. I could go either way. I got really demoralized on the Lich Run when I was on the rooftop trying to fight the Act 4 optional super boss. And any movement any of my characters made just had them walk off into the void. So I couldn't do, like, anything to the super boss. That kind of demoralized me and kind of made me... That was the start of the end for that run. But it's been a while. I could probably go back to it. I'm glad people found it funny. I found it just downright annoying. Oh, another bot infiltrated my Discord server. How are they finding my Discord server? The only way to get there is, like, through my Twitch. Alright, give me a sec. Art by Helena. Yeah. Why am I unable to... 1 second. Open in mod view. Server join date. June 23rd, 2026. Join method hidden. Ah. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for that heads up. You think the Lich Run had a lot of potential to get to finish line at least? Yeah, no, it very easily could have got to the finish line. The only scary fight I can think of, really, is Baphomet, and that one's not that bad if you know what you're doing. Was there any phlogiston here? There was. 4 of it, in fact. Would you look at that? Now we can get the repeating Traversion medkits, which are just oh so good. I will level people up here. Argenta, you get this. Assia, you get dodge reduction and armor penetration. Kibbles, I don't know what to give you. Once you do Grandmaster Rod, I'd say you have a hard time losing. Yeah. Another reason that run kind of died for me was it just became very, very monotonous and boring. It boiled down to Which is completely my fault for how I built it. But it boiled down to, oh, I debuff and... Or I strip them of buffs, and then I... I weird them. And, you know. Nothing was really living. Okay, we go Dispatch 2. Pascal. We go this. Solomorn. We'll go this one first. You have the same issue with your demon? Yeah. Alright. Let me see here. We're heading here. Stopped playing it is because it got boring. Like, I kind of wanted to take that, that Lich and take it all the way, do, like, all of the possible content, whatnot. But it was pain. It was pain. I just... tedium at that point. But I do love Wrath of the Righteous, and if people want to see me return to that Lich run, I will at some point. Alternatively, I could do some other shenanigans, like, try and get that solo, solo Oracle run up and off the ground again, where, yes, Act 4 will be kind of boring again, but at least Act 5 I'll be Swarm, so it'll be at least kind of unique. Yeah, you're also one of my most, you know, diehard viewers, so I do value your, you know, opinion of what you want to see a bit more than somebody who shows up, like, once a week for, like, an hour. So, you know. The core viewers get more pull than, fair weather viewers. Key factor that resulted in you stepping away from Wrath of the Righteous, too, was the repetitive tedium as well. You know, the repetitive tedium wasn't really that bad until I started doing, the islands, midnight, the DLC. God, what is it? I can't... Treasure of the Midnight Isles. That, like, really starts to wear in the tedium. Way more than the base game does. But the loot is so good that you can't justify not doing it. So I'm just like, eh. That is fair. That is fair. Alright. It is about time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. Let's not forget the XP. Yeah, that too. But the ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. If I could find a way to get Dragon Age to stop crashing in Denerim for me, like, hard crashing with, like, every time I load, I have maybe 30 seconds before it crashes again, type deal. If I could figure out how to get it to stop doing that, I would do another I'd do a Dragon Age run. Because I really, really love that game. But, you know. If I can't do more than, like, a little bit of the content because it crashes, then nothing I can do about it. I could see myself doing a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 playthrough. I could see myself doing a Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 playthrough. I could talk with my friend Hans, and see if he can throw me his GOG stuff again. We do a lot of account sharing because he's essentially like a brother to me. And then if that happens, I could do Pillars of Eternity 1 and or 2 playthroughs. I could do a BG3 playthrough, like a heavily modded one to make it a little more interesting, add some more combats, because the game is like 90% dialogue. All those games are among your favorites, apart from Baldur's Gate 3? Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually really enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 in Acts 1 and 2. And then Act 3 is possibly the worst CRPG experience I've possibly had. Just can't handle Larian dialogue? Yeah, well, I mean, thankfully you can just kind of skip through a lot of that, but... Alright, ads are finished. Meet with the navigators. Owlcat, why do you gotta be this way? I will lose a -1 profit factor. This is the only place this does this. Everywhere else it says, you know, you will lose profit factor 1. Why does this one say -1? -1 profit factor lost. Profit factor lost 1. Did I gain a profit factor there? I should have checked that. I should have checked. Cassia and I are ready for the talks. Okay, we have to bench Eogunn. That's fine. I'm missing a large chunk of my buffs this way, which means maybe I don't cluster up, especially depending on initiative, because that stun grenade hurts. Okay, let's see. Become a human of 2026 and just don't read. See, therein lies the confusion with you. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I've never read. I kid. I read a lot. You do like Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 mechanically to an extent, but the RPG elements just do not work for you long term? Yeah. I mean, if I did a minimal dialogue playthrough, you know, I don't think it would be too bad. Just click through the dialogue for the most part, don't sit there listening to it. As long as the Lady Navigator remains under my protection, I will speak on her behalf. The renegades among your people seized control of the station, tried to kill the Lady Navigator. Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay.
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the god!
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Time to get stunned. Alright. Okay. This is actually really good. Cassia gets to go second. And then I get to go before the... Oh no. Okay. 3 of them will get to go. Do you have stun grenade? I don't think you do. I think there's only like 1 or 2 dudes that has a stun grenade. This guy does have a stun grenade. Oh, what a pain in the butt. What if I come as far back as possible? Like, back here with me. That might work. Jai. Cassia. Alright. Let's hope that they stun grenade one of these groups instead.
get too cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, Heinrichs. I see.
Go on, beast. I won't object to it.
I don't get to get this off, that's fine. No result buffing from Heinrichs here. Yeah, I just have random pockets of trauma in this game where I'm like, oh shit, how do I have to deal with this?
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, Cassia. I can't propagate these, so I'm gonna have to give them, like, individually.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's give this to Jai. To further propagate buffs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who did I give those buffs to? Was it me? Yes. Okay.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
And then this can be
I can
on
do that
Abelard.
with the right incentive.
Okay, Cassia. Cassia, what if you come up here? Are you able to come up here and then come back down here?
That is foolishness.
Path is blocked. Okay, I could go here and get a gaze off to do some. Actually, what if I use this to try and cluster them together?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Okay, then we can come back here. Hopefully I got some stuns off. Kinda. This'll have to be good enough.
Moving out.
Weapon at the ready. Die! Follow my lead.
Wow. They can lob that far. It's okay. I saved against it.
Suits my purposes.
Endure, brace. I can come here. And then... Man, everything here is chunky. Reckless strike.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do.
Alright. I'm at 3. This should put me to 4 or 5, I think. Let us Reckless Rush. So, 7 or 8.
Suits my...
Okay. It does not... The laser eye does not count for versatility in any way, shape, or form. But it is still free damage, so I am okay with it. Stormtrooper aim with accuracy with guns, but pretty amazing throwing arms for grenades? Yeah. And laser eyes are cool. Yes. I will wildfire.
Too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Alright. And then I can head back here, and then use this to get back into the group.
My faith.
This is nothing worse.
Juliet. Perfect spot.
If I must.
How are these behind full cover? Alright, this one isn't. So... It's a 3.
If it
Let's
serves
bounty
your
it.
cause. I understand
Pull.
your intent.
Analyze.
This tedium is fortune favors the swift.
And then we strike of Kurnos. And hope for a crit,
I am not your zealous pet monkey.
which we didn't get. Alright. Well, we tried. They stole my kill.
Stay vigilant.
Heinrichs was stunned.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Alright, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
It is time for you to go ham.
Tried and tested.
Defensive
tactics are the
stance.
best ones.
100%.
I took care of this one.
Sworn
It
enemy.
will be done. One fewer target.
Just a little bit of damage.
For
Daring breach.
Yes.
Alright, catch you in a bit, Falcon.
Indeed. I'm not interested.
I took care of this one.
Then we come up
It will
here.
be done. Victory is imminent.
Reduced to dust.
A tactically sound of
Seneschal taking out the trash as usual.
Follow my lead.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Alright.
Don't get too cocky.
Get rid of the stun on Heinrichs.
Tell me. and it is
Rebuff
done.
this combat zone.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Give
Am I
me an
getting
extra
paid for
turn.
this?
Nothing I can't do.
I can come up here. And then charge in.
Not a problem for me.
Wow. Dodged both the shotgun and the eye zap.
A moving target lives longer.
High momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Suits my purpose.
Endure. Reckless strike.
All to watch and learn.
There we go.
Another clean strike.
Get bodied.
We shall prevail. Victory awaits.
We
I'm
have
tired
a
of
level up.
idleness. Let's move.
That went very smoothly. Awareness. And this is critical versatility. So I get to actually start stacking damage with my versatility. What do I have for you? Resilient Beacon? Heinrichs. You get Warp Buffer. And Psalms of Heroes. Where is it? Here we can do opening strategy. And then Fellowship, Ballistic Skill, Perception. Intelligence? What? I'm gonna go Perception here. Cassia, you're probably getting a pass unscathed. And then we go into Perception. And then we can go Fellowship down here. Okay, and then we have the Elf. Savor the kill. Cool.
A new challenge for me?
Your fate will be decided during the trial. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Regent Aranto, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a rogue trader. How do I know your words are not just another trap? Tell me more about the Renegades. Why do the Renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? How's it going, Cleave Wizard? Hope all's well. Why are the people trying to kill Cassia? Does Cassia really carry the Tisiphone's Atlas? Looks like House Orsellio's fallen on hard times. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? Think I've heard enough. Lady Alina, what do you have to say in your defense? What else is Tisiphone Orsellio guilty of? I understand Tisiphone's transgressions. But what does any of that have to do with Lady Cassia? You called Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's Atlas. Why didn't you attack before? Why now? So you admit Regent Aranto was not aware of the assassination attempt? I think I've heard enough. Lady Cassia, you two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? I'm ready to deliver my judgment. I find Lady Alina guilty of attempted murder of Lady Cassia and the attack on the rogue trader. Lady Alina will be the first navigator to be transformed into a servitor. Unthinkable. It would be a disgrace for House Orsellio. We urge the rogue trader to reconsider the sentence. How is this not a grave insult? Okay, fine, be that way. I sentence her to 2,000 years imprisonment in the dungeon. I hereby dismiss all charges against Regent Aranto. Let us sign a treaty of friendship and alliance between our dynasties. I wish to help Orsellio solve their current problems. What about an exchange of culture and technology? I would like to discuss the Lady Navigator's future now. Under the Expanse law, the payment for rescuing the Lady Navigator was a contract obliging her to serve on my ship. I don't like any of these options. Has no need of your tutelage as the future Novator. She will handle the issues her house. These all suck. Why is it using my persuasion here? Nice. Best of luck with that. Cassie has no need of your tutelage. Of course, you cannot do it alone, but if you listen to my instructions, everything will be fine. I will be staying with the rogue trader. It is time we moved from theory to practice, don't you think? Yeah, they really are. Air whistles out of the dark holes on the regent's face. His bulging eyes dart furiously between you and Cassia. This time we are compelled to agree with you, child, but do not forget your duty. Your burden will forever remain with you. We will allow you to gain experience in the company of the rogue trader. For now, we must take our leave. May the Emperor watch over your path. Why did I head this way? Whatever. Stormers are here. Expansion of Neverwinter Nights 2. One day I'll play Neverwinter Nights 2. Past, like, Act 2. I've gotten to Act 2, but that's, like, the extent of it. Yeah, if I could figure out what, like, the, max skills needed for, like, endgame are, I feel like I could optimize a little better. But... let's head to the officer's deck. Just need to play Jai Clone. There's a mod that allows me to be a cold trader. So I mean that's something I could do. I have no idea. I imagine it goes lower. If minus 60 is the lowest it can go, then 160 is all that's needed. Again, I haven't been to... You've seen, I haven't been to Act 3, 4, or 5. I imagine there's higher skill checks there. Minus 163? Holy shit! How are you supposed to hit that? Ever? I think you can get, like, 150-ish on, like, Pascal or Eogunn, and then I think you can get, like, another 20 from items, and then you're sitting at, like, a 10%. With, like, a double roll? How? That doesn't seem feasible. What the hell's wrong with Owlcat? What are your findings thus far? Okay. Even taking into account it is inhumane, I order that you immediately cease using these barbaric methods. I gave you an order, now do it. Yeah, at least for Pathfinder you could buff for checks. Do you have any working theories? Oh, wait. Interesting hypotheses, but I doubt it is that simple, Mistress Sorbeck. Grant me access to the investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what's going on here. Of course, Master Interrogator. What do you propose we investigate first? The body? Infernus Guild suspect. Let us begin. We level up Nuncius. We don't care about Eogunn. We only care about Nuncius. Could go 2 more stacks of potential energy. That's always nice. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go that. That's just too nice for start of combats. Well, actually, I could go that here. Is there anything I want here? Technically, Trio Prima, or whatever, does all the work in buffing. Nuncius doesn't enter combat. He's smart. We could do Rite of Calibration, but we already have so many action points that I'm struggling to use. Maybe it's fine. I'll grab that because I know it's good, in general. And then here we will grab potential, reserve optimization. Or hear me out, I grab Galvanic module so that the Servo Skull does retaliation damage as well. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds nice. Yeah, no, Owlcat did some really fucky things in 1.5 with skills. And I think they further muddied it in 1.6. I don't know how you're legitimately... It's Nuncius in your headcanon is the 4th skull. That's fair. Tria Prima.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh, goods over here. Yeah, no, you physically can't. There's so many checks, like skill checks in the game, you just physically cannot get on max sliders. Because that, difficulty, skill checks. Going from here to here, it takes you from 0% to minus 75.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So, instead of needing 163, you would need, you know, 238 or whatever. Yeah. 338. Which is just outside the realm of any possibility. Now, I can see a max sliders except for skill checks run. But, that would be about the extent of it. Are you able to do the self-buff loop outside of combat? Because you can't use most buffs outside of combat.
Your seneschal is...
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
You love to take charge.
What is it?
Blessed augmetics can replace and enhance vision, motor function, and endurance. Alas, they cannot cure incompetence.
The pets do end up taking hits fairly often. And giving it the retaliation gives me reason to give it something that might not give it immunity from area of attack or area attacks. Gotcha.
Follow my lead.
Have you started the autopsy yet? I shall return later. Okay. Is something the matter? You look pale. In other words, the captain has a phobia. Such irrational fears are common among veterans who have faced the enemies of humanity. This is a most unfortunate set of circumstances that won't help us here. Hand me that scalpel. I'll perform the autopsy. You record the findings. Okay, we get a Lore Xenos test here. May have been subject to Xeno influence. Vestigial limbs, chitinous formations. These are far beyond mutations that one would consider common or acceptable. We must locate the killer and find out what they managed to learn about this creature. Honestly, I'm enjoying having Heinrichs around a lot more than I thought I would. Not just for in combat. Lore Imperium. We try the Medicae. Nice. Heinrich bends over the corpse. Zen, take heed. All these mutilations are a facade. They were inflicted post-mortem. Clearly a while after. He died instantly from a stab to the heart. He was killed by a professional. Someone who knew exactly what they were doing. I finished the autopsy. I expect greater professionalism from you in the future. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death. Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet, a reference to the legend of Saint Quirine. He has a tattoo on his neck. That is all.
Nuncius, log this finding.
We need to investigate.
I sense something nearby.
It's about time. Halt. I noticed something. Excellence matters.
We get the stained jacket. And then we can come over this way.
Victory
Is there any
awaits.
item that turns one of your characters hostile? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe there's a injection that does it or something. Like after the turn rolls over or something. What's going on here? Why do you seek to access the malfunctioning cogitator? We need to investigate this cogitator. You have my word that I will treat the machine spirit with due respect. You may observe the interrogation. Courteously introduce myself by inputting your data to show respect for the machine spirit. Humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's workers. Tech, you succeeded. Treat the cogitator's boards with thermal unction and let it slumber for a while, then awaken it once more. Inquire about the cause of the old cogitator's ailment. Request information about number SP-24601. Request information about the Pipe Warden's partner.
A new challenge for me.
%92 tech use. Let us... %97%? I actually think it is a higher chance if I... First of all, no sorting. And then we just give this over here. I will add this to favorites. Over here, we want rings. Where is it? Add this to... That's not what I meant to hit. Oh, God. Hello? There we go. Add to favorites. Alright. Now, a 92% with advantage is a higher chance than a 97%, so...
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Okay, and then we... bob it back over like that.
None shall stand in my way.
GG's. Easy puzzle. Yeah, if you could trigger combat and pre-buff like Wrath of the Righteous.
I won't tolerate weakness.
How fares the interrogation? If there is a senior pipe warden by the name of Gwydon among the suspects, escort him to me. I will question him. Thought you said he was still waiting his turn. Why does I ordered the beatings to stop or to be stopped? We have ourselves a model cultist here. There's a ritual, a curse, and a plot. He even consorted with them demons. How kind of him to confess to all that immediately. Let me see here. Who is this dark and almighty patron of yours? Alright. That's fine. I appreciate you coming in for a bit. And I will appreciate any lurk you leave. Master Malachi, the Dreckful? Him? Yes. Medicae. Lore of Warp. Heinrichs, do you by any chance wish to ask some questions of your own? Tell me, Gwydon, why did you kill his lordship's seneschal? Because he saw me do it? A witness he was? So I cursed him first, and then I killed him too. What a shame. He was a good man. Yes, I actually quite enjoy having Heinrichs around. Way more than I thought I would. Either a suspect is delusional or he's lying. I would assume it's the latter. Enough with these theatrics. You're no cultist. Alright. Iconoclast, spare the man. Wash off those heretical symbols and let him rejoin his family. It will be done. I am 2 points away from Votary. What the heck?
It's about time.
The game just does not want to give it to me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, I'm gonna run ads. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright. Ads are finished. Let us continue on. What am I supposed to do here? I thought it was this. Yeah, okay. I must have just misclicked on the person next to Sarbeck. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Who was guarding the body? Genevre. A bloody synth coat was discovered, not far from the corpse. Who had access to the work log cogitator? Suspect Yart claims that you coerced him into lying about himself, Genevri. What do you have to say for yourself? Fratko, this is all your doing, is it not? I'll give him a chance. What does this give? Meh. Yeah, I will give him a chance. Fratko, you are to be demoted. Actually, were you really hoping you could deceive the Master of Arms and me? Why were you trying to frame Genevri? Okay, I will go here. I'll give you a chance, Fratko. You are to be demoted and to become an initiate at the shrine, where you will spend the rest of your days in penance and servitude. You're pardoning me? I must confess, I expected a severe punishment. Thank you. I will remember this act of leniency. You're basically where I am, and you sacrificed Foulstone, but not Heretic Votary? Yeah, I think I just gained Votary, so... You're the real Pipe Warden Gwendon, are you not? Why did you fill my bath with blood? Did you kill your mutant partner? Whom do you mean by the Servant of Death? Summon the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. I wish to hear his explanation. You acted as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you provided with the best ocular implant for your work. Nod respectfully, I've summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices. You claim that you did it because the God Emperor willed so? Could your vision have been false? The man you killed, who was he? What do you mean by the roiling unclean? Are you convinced that we found the culprits? Regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you to take this warning seriously. If I am correct in my suspicions about what is transpiring here, and I pray to the throne that I am not, then you can indeed consider this incident a sign that the Emperor is watching over you, and this ship. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic, if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. If you have theories, share them, Heinrichs. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition that I cannot divulge without good reason. If evidence comes to light that confirms my fears, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous to you without cause. The Cult of the Bloodspun Web will face no persecution. The investigation must continue. How can the Choir Master of the Astropaths be of any use to us? Has Weisz done something like this before? The Inquisition's involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumors is a precarious habit that you would do well to abstain from. Not everyone's eager to leave this matter to Master Weisz. Cause some severe warp manifestations. The ritual's truly perilous. That is all, Master-at-Arms. Your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's deck. Alright. I do in fact have Votary now. So that means I spend 30 less momentum when activating a heroic act. Now I just want to get the Fanatic. And Fanatic shouldn't be that hard, it's only 300. Zealot will be nice as well, because then I can use the Foe Hammer without worrying about blowing up my party. Ruinous Flows? No. Let's go Pain Channeling. I'll actually... Enhanced Dogmatics, and then Pain Channeling. That'll do. Over here... What did I go after demo for you? Lore Imperium. I see. Critical versatility? Probably. Oh no, she still doesn't have adaptability. Okay, we go that. Kibbles. Actually, let's go Pascal first. Savor the kill. Kibbles. Assassin. Finesse. And then perfect opening. Solomorn. This is suppression factor. And Law and Order. Cool. By the way, if the patch drops while I'm streaming, somebody let me know. Because it could drop at any time today, or tomorrow, or Wednesday. Those are like the 3 days that it could probably drop, because they said beginning of this week. Alright, I have 2 places I need to go, or want to go. My notes. Nameless Star system for Poison Bunker and Turrets, and Lotosian's Passage for the laser puzzle. Okay, so we can go to Lotosian's Passage. Visitors on the bridge, seeking an audience. Oh, this is because I hit Votary. I was like, what's going on here? Your Lordship, the High Factotum bows low every few moments. Danric brings a perfumed cloth to his face, but his expression remains obsequious. Members of your crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain personally. Young man. A man in a worn uniform bows awkwardly. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone, and express our gratitude to you, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people. It's now known in every corner of the Expanse. From Footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet, all praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There's no end to the volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out an abandoned sector for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out that the vault had some centuries-old weapons in it. They look a bit odd, but they're powerful, for sure. The good tech priests helped with the assembly and consecration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Your Lordship, apart from the weapons, the crew has sent one more find to the bridge as a token of its eternal gratitude. A most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorum. Alas, its machine spirit refuses to heed their rites, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical in purpose. You wish to see it, of course. Cool. So, what weapon did I get? Is it this? I don't think so. Maybe? Hmm. Oh, right. I should go talk with Weisz. Spend 2 profit factor. I feel like maybe what they should do for Act 2 is what they did with Act 1 and cause XP rubber banding past a certain point. Reconsider what? I've not asked you my question yet. You say you've performed the ritual before for Theodora? Yes, Urani spend decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness powers that are only too pleased with your ignorance. What is the nature of this ritual? Why are you so worried about the ritual? How bad was it? How did you survive? How did you replenish the choir? How is a ritual like that even possible? It is akin to heresy. The important thing I am interested to know was it successful at the time? You blame Theodora, but it was on your watch. It is fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. How was a ritual? Okay, I see. We can find a psyker who will help you perform the ritual. Mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by Winter Scales. Who is he? 3 profit factor? Sure thing. What does that put me at here? 50 on the nose?
Victory awaits!
Okay, Janus. I will lose provisions. Permission to advise granted. Janus Warlord. 10 Fellowship, 5 Weapon Skill, 5 Ballistic Skill. The Fellowship is akin to a Resolve for me, and the Ballistic Skill is useful. Don't really care about these. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Alright, I will go Janus Warlord then. Then we get to come over here. I need more plasteel somehow. Alright. Do I want to go this one or do I want to go this one? This gives a lot of Explorators favor. This one gives security, which did I need for something? Yes, I needed for this. I'll think on it all. Did I have anything to do here? I can't remember. Order that the monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Order that the decks be purified with fire. Faith and prayer. Okay, we can stop by here.
None shall stand in my way. Over there.
We have a 100% lore warp now. Okay, I think it's the star, and then there's like an M that we have to make.
Easily done.
Brace yourself, Overlord.
Then we go get rid of the fresh wounds, or the fresh injuries.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, now I need to try and remember which side is what here. I think this counts as the top point. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I see how this goes. That goes there. This
Something
goes
interesting.
there.
I
Okay,
won't
from
tolerate weakness.
here. We do that. There we go. We get the Ancient Force Sword. Heinrichs. Is this better than what you're using? Yes. Yes, we will just go with this. And then this can go down here, and that'll be fine.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Hey, how's it going, gamer? Thank you for the raid. How did Final Fantasy go? Welcome, everyone. We're doing some Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k. Okay, this doesn't seem correct. You're either halfway or 90% of the way through. And you have zero idea which. Perfect. That is the best spot to be. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. I have a screenshot of it here somewhere. I am not Puzzle Master when there is no visible solution anywhere. Just having to guess it. Okay, here it is. Copy image. Show this in my CRPG channel. And then pin it.
It's about time.
Okay. So it was going here. Oh, I see. I think it starts going this way. Then we go here. Then we go across. I had the right formation, I just had the wrong starting point. There we go. Let us gather everybody down here, because we're going to have a fun fight momentarily. When the wearer kills an enemy, they receive a stacking +5 bonus to willpower till the end of combat.
Force will obliterate the ignorant.
It's a screamer of Tzeentch. Isn't it adorable? I would take a Screamer of Tzeentch plush. Did I get everybody? Oh, Jai. Okay. We have some really bad initiative here. We will attempt to deal with it, though.
I can do that with the right incentive.
We start throwing buffs around.
I can do that with the right incentive.
But of course, Lord Captain. Your turn. I won't object to it.
Okay. Then we throw down some armor here. And then increase
I can do
the
that with the right incentive.
stats of this zone. Then we get to fire a single shot.
Unpleasant experience.
Was insulting.
To redouble our efforts. Didn't expect
Well,
much from
I
you.
went down.
Still, disappointing.
This is not great. We're gonna have to rely on Abelard here. Let us perfect spot. Pull. Exploits.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me.
And then Strike of Kurnus.
This tedium is beneath me.
Heinrichs. Stabilize. Enfeeble the Screamer.
Go on, beast.
And then we endure. Eogunn.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Alright, I think we're in a good spot now. It just sucks that the MC went down.
A valid argument.
Rogue Trader down.
The machine spirits of a valid argument.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Endure. Brace for impact. Taunt. Defensive stance.
At your beck and gray hair, sure hair.
Then we have Irliet here, where we will
I
call.
understand your intent. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
Then we can claim the bounty.
This tedium is I deal death with my hands.
There we are. Then we can
I am
put a
not
bounty
your
on this
Xenos
one.
pet monkey. Ancestors, guide me.
Oh, it's still alive. Alright, that's fine.
If I must.
Eogunn. Over here.
Astute observation.
Got some damage in.
That is beneath me.
We will throw an
If it
analyze.
serves your cause.
And a precise attack. Get some extra damage there. We endure. Defensive stance. Come here. Charge in.
My place is at the fort.
And then we just chainsaw them down.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Follow my lead. Brace for impact. Move one over so that I'm in the buff zone. There we are. And now there's somebody next to you. I can head over here.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Perfect spot.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not sure I deal death with my hands. I hear you moving. No more.
There we go.
State your intention.
And that is our level up. Fun little puzzle area. Okay. What am I going here? This is agility again. And then I can take dueling mastery for extra parry chance. And here, arouse. And perception. Heinrichs. I believe I'm getting more int for you, just for your skills. And then we're going more Medicae. You will become a relevant Medicae user eventually. Jai... Perception, I think? And then we've maxed out Commerce. Lore Imperium is plenty high enough. Let's go, Persuasion. Is Lore Imperium plenty high enough? Shit. Once again, this is one of those, I wish I knew what, like, the highest checks were for each skill. It's between Lore Imperium, Persuasion, and Coercion. Let's go, Persuasion. Why is this so much higher? 712 Pirate's Eye Patch. Ah, the Pirate's Eye Patch, right? Yeah, we'll go Persuasion. Here we get... What do you have besides Awareness and Lore Xenos? And a single Medicae? I guess I can have you be a second Awareness. There's nothing else you're going to really excel at here. And then we get Perception. And here, Fellowship for the Officer Talents. And Logic.
Victory awaits!
Going back to the ship will fix my broken arm. Okay, intelligence, perception, ballistic skill, and you're going Lore Xenos, sure. Over here, ballistic skill, agility, perception, and then flame weapon expert, huh? Yeah, that tracks. Cassia, Fellowship now. You have Perception and Willpower maxed. And then we have Lore Warp. I think I was going Commerce with you, aside from that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I will go Commerce. Kibellah. You are getting Perception, I imagine. Kibbles. Yes, Perception and Medicae. Logic and either Perception or Intelligence. Yeah, we're going Perception. And then you are Perception and Demolition, I guess, is the only other option here. Cool. Now, do I go do the poisoned bunker? Do I think I can take the poisoned bunker right now? Archetypes, Arch-Militant. Do I get something that allows me to reduce armor here? Because armor is like my biggest issue at the moment. I could get Dismantle at some point. What do I have planned for the rest of this tier? Calm and Steady and Dependable? I don't need Dependable, I don't think. Calm and Steady. Ah, right. Yeah, I think instead of Dependable, I could grab Dismantle. And that will just be better. There we go. Fix the build up a little. So I will go back there in 2 levels. Once I have a way of reducing armor. Over here. Do I go do Thesara right now? Oh god. I'm left with a lot of things that I don't particularly want to do yet. Mag trains. Bunny Hull Integrity? And Iconoclast? Yeah, let's go this one. I need to find more glass steel. Is there one that gives it? Negative. I could give 4 Promethium for a security, however. That's tempting. This is fine, though. Let's head back to Dargonis. And then head to Stars That Guide Us, and then see from there. I will meet with both of you immediately. Let's see. Victus, what's wrong with your hand? Why did you try to pet Glado? Solomorn, stop interrupting at once. Why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? What do you have to say to that, Vigdis? Were you aware there was a runaway heretic hiding among the ship's crew? What are you suggesting? I listened to you and I'm ready to make a decision. Solomorn, you will be granted access to the archives and lead an audit of my crew. Alright, do I have anything going on here? No. What about Dargonis? No. What about Foulstone? Adira should be on Solomorn's list. No, Adira is a great source of extra 1 XP every now and again. Alright. Got that. We can do mag trains. The motive force is life, if I could speak. This will give us some explorators, some profit factor, a better engine. And we can go do the Astropathic Choir quest. Speaking is overrated, according to Pascal. I would agree, but I'm streaming, so... Off stream, I agree. I am your new lord. We're about to do something dangerous. And before I begin, I will start ads 2 minutes early, so that they don't happen in the middle of combat. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us begin. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light. You hear a fragment of a sentence. Brace yourself. A great whiteness is the ship with the multitude of mines. Okay. Willpower. Avoid peering into the nothingness. I failed. What sorcery are we dealing with? I will not tolerate failure. Continue. Did the ritual work after all? Get it away. Attack. Oh, I know what I can do after this. I can go do the drifting Voidship. That's a pretty chill place. Alright, here... Eogunn, you can be there. With Tria there. Irliet. You can be there. Heinrichs. Come here. Burb comes over here. And then where's Jai? Jai, why are you, like, laying on the ground? There we go.
Oh, is that my blood? Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, then we give Heinrichs a
Am I
turn.
getting paid for this?
Small chance that that we blow up here.
I won't object to it.
We did not.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
There we are. And that is all for Heinrichs' turn. We can throw some armor on everybody.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
And then
Tell
buff
me,
the
and it is
field.
done.
Oh, sick. I get an early turn.
Suits my purposes.
That doesn't happen frequently. I will Reckless Strike. Charge in. And then Reckless Rush.
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn. Another clean strike.
Then we Wildfire
All too easy.
into an attack again.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And I can come back down here for further buffs. And race everyone.
I'll do what it takes.
Juliet, ow. Okay, we will cull.
I move swiftly to strike, if it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Alright, this is not great.
It's lost. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll do what it takes.
Cool, Eogunn gets to go here soon.
Gonna hurt. I can handle this.
The machine spirits approve. A valid argument.
We buff everyone.
Astute observation.
And then give me an extra turn.
Nuncius and rely on you.
I will Reckless Rush. Come over here. Reckless Strike.
Already done.
Charge in.
My purpose. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then we get to come back over here again. I will endure, I suppose. Abelard. This is an extra turn. I can't really do anything with you here. I will activate defensive stance. And then we use this. And endure. Alright. Eogunn. Are you able to... Cool. We got them by blowing up the explosives there. And we come back over here and give me a full turn.
Removing restriction from the galvanic cell.
I will
Let's see how
endure.
they respond to this.
Charge on up here.
Nothing I can't do.
Reckless strike.
Already done. Another clean strike. Suits my
Reload.
purposes.
Which gets a parry. I didn't actually parry. Okay. That's fine.
You don't stand a chance.
Well, shit. I can't seem to reach anybody here. I need to throw like a las pistol or something in my offhand so that I can actually fire in times like these. Abelard, you can come up
I've
here.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
Defensive stance. Follow my lead. Yeah, it's a pretty bad feeling, especially when it's during an officer's heroic turn.
At your beck and call.
We will taunt. Swap over to this. Einrix, you can just throw this down here. We have Shield of the Emperor, right? Yeah. I love that hits everybody everywhere. We will move Burb up here.
Your turn.
Give me some extra points or HP.
Let's see to it.
Get parried, apparently. Let's shield bop him.
Stop hitting me!
Alright. We can come up here and give me another turn.
Watch my back.
And then I will Daring Breach.
Fear incarnate.
And I will
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
slap.
Ah, another clean strike.
Reckless strike.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Parried by Astropath's delusion is pretty embarrassing. Yes. Very.
Suits my purposes. Nowhere to hide.
Get
Another
zapped.
clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
That laser eye actually does add appreciable damage.
All to watch and learn. Another clean strike.
Okay, over here.
Don't get too cocky.
We got some damage for him.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And now it's my turn.
Already done.
Endure. Come back here. I think so. I hope so. Didn't you mute the stream earlier? Did you forget to unmute it? Why am I asking? You can't hear me. Easy enough. We are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us. Oh, that is funny. That is a very funny, You muted the stream and the tab. Okay, that makes sense. What in the Throne's name just happened? You still managed to discover the evil we are seeking. Those things seem to know you. Was that old man a mutant? One of those we were looking for? Are you familiar with this symbol? Inform the master of our, I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself.
We must act.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. Very nice. I am so close to level 30.
A new challenge for me?
What does level 30 give me? Ah, confident approach. I could grab devastating attack instead. That could be okay. I don't know which I like more. Like, the big bonus of devastating attack doesn't come until Exemplar, where you can take a Exemplar talent that makes it so you do extra damage, like a multiplicative, if they're prone. True, not 1 XP away. Oh, boy. It is true that you cannot get him before Act 2. He shows up in the same system as Footfall. He is from the, Admech, temple or whatever. In that system. Yeah, no. Not missing anything. Is it just the power surging in the bay, or was there a spark between us just now, Ainric? Jai, please. Nuncius is too powerful for Act 1. Legitimately, if you got Eogunn in Act 1, it would be more ridiculous, in my opinion, than if you got T2 archetype before Aurora. He is actively that powerful, in my opinion. I legitimately think that if played properly with the right composition, he is about on par with Cassia, if not higher than Cassia in terms of strength. Yeah, Kibbles gets lots of love. What are you doing here, Infernus Master? Why are you really here? I require no protection, Infernus Master. Have you ever seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? I want to know more about this bay. Shift Foreman, tell me about yourself. There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What fabulous places you take us to. Abandoned ships, foul-smelling back streets, and now a filthy compartment where anyone is welcome to get themselves killed by a conductive charge.
I, for one, cannot wait until this bold streak passes and the Lord Captain realizes just how comfortable his throne is.
Abelard.
Found it.
But if I do that, Abelard, how will I gain levels?
It's about time.
An improvised Weber.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, is it this one that I need to turn off? There we go. Here we get Tarnished Breacher's Aquila. This is kind of neat.
Follow my lead.
Old cache. Hidden under one of the serpent symbols. Show the note I found in one of the caches. Found this in a cache marked with the serpent. Need to find and capture whoever set these caches and hid the weapons. We shall set an ambush near the caches. Sooner or later, someone will come to check on them. We shall conduct a raid. Nije, shall we have your people lie in wait? Monteg, come over here. We need a couple of your braver boys and girls for a job. Let's catch that vermin. Man kneeling before you with an ungainly build. Heinrich does not take his eyes off the prisoner's neck, his lips twisted in distaste. Okay, Heinrich, you're going to burn a hole in him with that glare of yours? Too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. Who is this man? Good work, Heinrich. Were any of your people harmed? Well, do you feel like talking yet? Nothing to say to you. I'm the heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason, or he has a very skewed perspective. Calm yourself, talk to me, and I will not let these people do what they intend to do. Tempting are the promises of heretics. The speeches of your enemies, monkey, sound just like your own, fanatical, composed of nothing but rage and contempt. Is even that not enough to make you wonder? Where's the option to make, Heinrich? Deal with him. I don't think I can do the interrogation myself. I'll try, though. Oh yeah, I did have the torture background thing. Neat. 62%. Ooh, Heinrich, I invite you to demonstrate what an interrogator of the Inquisition is capable of. The interrogator touches different spots on the prisoner's body, coldly commenting on the effects of his sorcery is having on the writhing man. He makes his blood boil, then freeze, then boil again. He arrests his heart, makes it beat rapidly, then back again. At last, Heinrich steps away. I'm finished. If that didn't suffice, I do not recommend applying biomancy again. We may lose the prisoner. The man whimpers incoherently, but grits his teeth. Your song, I hear it, I won't break. Let's try the, that's kind of low. I'll torture him as they tortured me. I know the true meaning of torment. Allow me to educate you. The anguish of your distant past resurfaces in your mind. You know how to make flesh suffer, and so you make it suffer. Your handiwork rivaling that of your own former torturers. Thorbeck bites her lip as she stares at you and the writhing man. You were a good student. Stop, I'll talk. The prisoner is ready to cooperate. Whom do you serve? Cult of the Ravenous Star, the true believers. The righteous, the purest congregation, they who hear the songs of his angel. This angel? Is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me? Old sorcerer? No. The angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor. His visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. You, faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd. Many-armed? You're dealing with an extremely dangerous xenocult that excels at hiding among the humans? I fear you're right, Mistress Sarbeck. This, actually, please continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As per regulations, every Master-at-Arms passes on special instructions on their to their successors. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait: Xenos infestation. They pray to their unholy idol, the many-armed emperor. Gene stealers, Zen. That is what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects its gene into their body and dominates their mind, or more accurately, it binds it to the shared mind of the brood. The victim undergoes no visible change, but their offspring will carry the brand of inhuman nature. Bestial maws, extra limbs, or something worse at times. Horrific genetic outliers. However, the cult makes sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearance out of sight. After several generations, the mutants become practically indistinguishable from humans, but then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos capable of beginning the cycle of infestation anew. I have heard of them, and every tale was awash in blood. They are the Reapers of the Great Devourer, predators that have bloomed from its seed, beasts whose gift is to turn the weak-spirited into their enthralled fighters. Beware of them, Elentok. When they are near, even a loyal friend may turn out to be a messenger of death. Why the many-armed emperor? These Xenos have more arms than normal. The more likely reason is that it helps them blend in, to hide their heresy behind the veil of normality. Or normality. There we go. Just one more cult like so many others. Moreover, it's possible that they indeed see their deity that way. Such cultists have been known to describe their grotesque Xenos masters as beautiful during interrogations. Monsters are angels to them, and the God Emperor's worshippers are heretics. Why do they choose to act among the rabble, specifically? Lord X have plenty of corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. The poor are less likely to pay attention to strange behaviors or disappearances. Even if someone sees a genetic monster, they will chalk it up to a bad case of mutation. Meanwhile, the cult attracts the weak and injured, easy prey for their indoctrinators. In other words, it makes for a convenient staging ground. What is their objective? Power? Bloody sacrifices to their god? Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons and numbers until one day they attack. The creatures that infect the first victims act as scouts for a Xenos race known as Tyranids. After creating a gene stealer cult, the scout evolves into something more complex, an entity called the Patriarch. The collective mind of the brood becomes a psychic beacon for the Tyranids, a beacon that marks the planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. The cult strikes the world's defenders and in the back, while the Xenos devour all life on the planet. And the cult's true believers certainly do not find the ascension they were promised. Instead, they all become a bioresource food. You have anything more to add, Heinrichs? I would advise you to prepare for the worst. The cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which case it might already have a small army at its disposal. And I am not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. Such cults command strong, fast monstrosities whose claws tear through metal like paper. Psychically, attuned mutants linked to the Brood's collective mind, specialized abominations and elite specimens at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces. Let us return to interrogating the prisoner. How did the conspirators recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. A sign of infection, I'm sure of it. I wish to know everything about your vile cult. We believe in the many-armed emperor, he who waits for his children to cast out into the unknowable abyss. This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. What are you plotting? Mutiny? Death. Yours. Fake captain. The faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I wouldn't say these improvised webbers are that much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup. Let's see, where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? In a sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The Dynastic Crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one's allowed inside, save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue. I presume our next objective is the Von Valencia's Dynastic Crypt? Yes, your lordship, we must attack now, while we have the element of surprise. He has proved far more useful than I expected. He must have been in the cult for only a short time, and the psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise. Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. Thor is just dumb. He's already infected. There's nothing we can do for him. So I'm gonna go 3. He does not deserve an easy death. Give him to the enforcers for training in the executioner's craft. It will be done, your lordship.
A new challenge for me?
Voidship Crypt. How have I not gotten, like, just the tiniest amount of XP to get me to level 30? Hold up here. I think the reason I was going Confident Approach was because it applies to all of my attacks, not just my initial melee attack. That sounds correct.
Victory awaits.
Feed me, O Guardian Spirits. Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader's genetic signature. Master at Arms, are your people ready? Confessor Adalbert, I ask for your blessing before a righteous battle. Place your hand inside the panel. The panel's mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down the small ducts into the altar's bowels. You hear a click, and the crypt door is open with a piercing creak. Must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of the ancestors' final repose. We get Illuminator Servo Skull.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go! It is that. That's it. I'll see.
Why did you fail to discover this earlier? Whether through your expeditious performance is laudable. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we are going in. Do not throw your lives away. Stay out of this.
It's about time.
This fight worries me a little bit. What is this? This is kinda nice. Not as nice as 10 ballistic skill, 25% crit damage though. For me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Henrik's gloves, maybe? Yeah, no. That is fair. No, because he doesn't do ranged attacks. I guess Jai gloves, but she's just skill monkey, so I don't really carry there. Yeah, I don't know.
Follow my lead.
Why does this place look deserted? On Ifrit, the burial sites of eminent figures are always crowded with people absorbed in prayer.
We are Voidsmen. Our dead prefer to sleep in silence. Only a small number of servants attend to their needs.
That sounded pleasant.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
I mean, I know some people who could be frightened by this.
A new challenge for me?
I swear I'm missing something here, like an optional of some sort.
It's about time.
Had I just not pressed it the first time? I was pretty sure it was here that it would open.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll get the repair tech use here.
God was benevolent to me.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we get Breacher's armor. What is this based off of? Lore Imperium. I won't wear that. Somebody else might, though. Do I have anybody wearing medium armor? Not in this group. Follow my lead, y'all. Made you most jumpy in the crypt so far. Yeah, that's fair. I could have Jai wear this. Not like the worst thing in the world. Lots of armor. And it's not like she's super dodgy either. Yeah.
None shall stand in my way. Something of interest.
There we go. That's what I needed to do. And we get a really nice Eldari sniper rifle. And Secrets of the Forerunner, which is nice in the later game.
A job for me.
Child of Azurion, doomed to spend an eternity alone amid the dust of Monkey. It is not my place to judge your choice of path, and yet my soul grieves. Do you not hear its cry?
I am not even going to bother listing every law and canon of the Imperium that this burial place violates.
Now, is it better than what she's currently using? Negative. Not by a long shot. Am I supposed to come here far earlier in Act 2? I don't think so, because you get, like, Wanderer's Portent essentially on the way to get Jai, I feel, if I recall. Or not Jai, Irlia. So, like, what is the point of this? I guess if you have a sniper rifle-based rogue trader who already has Eldari weapon proficiency? I don't know, that's weird. That's very weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Victory awaits!
You used Adira for the ritual? That's just mean. Alright. This fight is likely going to take a rather long time. So I'm going to run ads like 4 minutes early. I also have to go to the bathroom really badly. So they will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all when I return. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, the ads have finished.
It's about time.
Let us complete this. This fight worries me just a wee bit. The tombs actually do a fair bit of damage. Also, I have a significant issue seeing the red circle. Oh god, these get attacks off super early. And they hurt.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Going to just have to hope for the best here.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Alright, we all have a nice chunk of health now. Let's give everyone armor.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
God, I can't tell where that red circle is. I think it goes down to here. I think she's technically out of it. Or is she technically just in it? I think it goes to here. I think this is the lowest point of it. So I think she's safe. Perfect spot. Coal. Then...
If it serves your...
Strike of, Kurnois.
Not your Xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go. We are just cleaning up some of the trash mobs. Ow. Eogunn, please. Eogunn goes like last, too. This is awful. Endure. Grace. Charge in. With a reckless strike.
Not a problem for me. has been lost. All too
Reckless
easy.
Rush. I'll come back for more buffs.
Forge ahead.
The angel will reward us.
You'll regret this.
For ascension!
I got shot in the back.
Only the faithful will ascend.
What does Net Cannon do?
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Rex. Hello, Gnomto. How's it going? Hope all is well.
I won't object to it.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
They might actually be in the circle. I really cannot tell. That red circle is so hard to tell. I think they are. Shoot. No? No. Alright. We will move the burb up here. No, we'll just do this. And then use this. Yeah, I guess this is just all I'm doing here. Abelard. Oh shit. He is netted. Immobilized. I am not immobilized, however. Okay.
I will do my duty.
So we will
Indeed.
just try our best
Victory is imminent.
to not die on Abelard.
At your beck and
The true believers will inherit all.
A valid argument.
We buff everyone,
Astute observation.
everything we can.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
And then give me a full turn
Your
here.
demise is an incontrovertible fact.
I will come here. And Reckless Strike
Already
after
done.
enduring.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then I will charge here. No,
Not a
I'll just
problem
Reckless
for
Rush.
me. I shall not fear. Ah, another clean strike. Suits my... Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I... Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, that one's down. I get to come over here.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
Then I can wildfire.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing.
Reload.
I can't do. My
Daring
time
breach.
is now.
Yeah, I'll come here.
Too easy. My tactics are flawless. Ah! You didn't stand a chance. Not a problem. Watch and learn. Nothing of value has been lost.
Just getting a little bit of damage in, you know. No big deal.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purpose.
And then I will head up here. And just kind of chill next to this guy. Give myself another turn.
Nothing I
Reckless strike.
All two. Another clean strike. Watch and learn.
There we go. And then Eogunn, you can step back here to make sure you're out of the circle. Jai. No line of sight, huh? If I go here, do I have a line of sight? Yes.
Bitch.
Reckless strike.
Not a problem for me. Suits mine. Another nothing has been lost.
And then we charge in over here.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And then I get to hook this one. And then there's two down there. Of which I can charge one.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my
Reload.
purposes. Nothing opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Where are the two that are left? Oh, there's a sniper up there still. Sadly, I am unable to, not enough action points. Okay.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Give me a turn.
Suits my purposes.
Cool. So I essentially cleared this entire fight by myself. I have 41 stacks of versatility. My last thing of damage... Alright, let's see. Attack skill, 277%. Base damage, 14 to 20, plus 4 for Daring Breach upgrade. Critical damage, plus 26 flat from the Stabilizer Bracers, critical versatility, and critical damage modifier. And then damage modifiers, 2.13%. 100% base, 40 strength, Blessing of the Omnissiah, finest hour, and versatility. And then the armor pen. I need to find a way to further boost strength as well. 53 is not enough. I need more.
High momentum.
Juliet. Come on over here.
Approach the designated position.
This
Perfect
tedium is
spot.
beneath me. I am not
Hole.
your Xenos pet monkey.
No more exploits.
I understand.
And there we go. I believe. What? Where did these two come from?
I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause, the soul slips beyond the veil.
Yeah, I need to get him more psi rating. Magus of the Ravenous Star. Master at Arms, report. Jocasta Sarbek, I pardon the... Nah, Sarbek, I've rectified the consequences of your blunder, but that does not mean I've forgotten who was responsible for letting this taint spread on my ship. Ethelbert, how much of the crypt has been desecrated? Clearly it touches her spirit stone, and it resonates with a soft, pearly glow. They may appear similar, and yet, as bright as monkey relics are on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold no memory, no life. Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? Not all, no. Henceforth, this relic shall remain in my keeping. Let's see what the ringleader has to say. Sarbek, bring him to his senses. It was you I saw in that vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? Psychic ability, human-like appearance, high status within the cult. I believe we are looking at a so-called Magus, a psychically gifted gene stealer cultist. The cult's elite. Magus's specialty is recruitment and subjugation. What are you? Are you mutants or Xenos? We are the pure. We are the Conjugation, children of the many-armed Emperor, the genetic perfection of existence you will never understand. Who is the many-armed Emperor? Why did you make your lair here in the crypt? Are there more of you freaks on board? Where did you even come from? 40 years ago, the Profaner, Theodora, false sovereign, stopped at the trade outpost, Herioak's Rim.
You interrupted my thoughts.
All right. You know what? I will give Heinrichs more psi rating. I will go with Confident Approach just because it does benefit all of my attacks, not just the well, this does give me a way to reduce armor. It doesn't stack though, and it's just a flat 7%. Yeah, I'm going the Confident Approach. Do I? No, I'm gonna go Devastating Attack. I know I keep changing back and forth, but, like, Confident Approach just doesn't really give me anything that I need. So let me switch that in my build real quick. And then breaking attack. Abelard. What am I grabbing with you? Vanguard chooses an ally. All enemies in the 3 cell radius around this ally must make willpower. On failed test, the Vanguard becomes their priority target. Okay. What kind of stuff can we attach to that? Yeah, I guess. Heinrichs, what am I giving you? Hammer of the Emperor. Yes, that's what we want here. Next time they deal damage, this damage is increased by 5 times the Psyker's Psi rating, plus Allies Resolve divided by 2, and the effect is removed. Hammer of the Emperor going to go hard. Yes, it is. Jai. Overwhelming strategy? Oh yeah, we're gonna get some big damage numbers here. How does Hammer of the Emperor work for targeting? All allies affected by Word of the Emperor. Jesus, that's so dumb. That's what I thought it was, but I had to double check. Drukari weapon proficiency. And then hot on the trail. over here. Yeah. Makes sense. It's a lot of flat damage. Let's go Medicae signal. Blood burner. Type. Blood burner can be here. I just want something with a little more range than this. For if I end a turn with like 1 AP and something's just out of range. So blood burner will be perfect for that.
I did fine.
Here we have a Rebel sniper rifle. We don't need those anymore. That was good end of Act 1, but... Or, like... Yeah. Webbers? Ew. I understand why they're added to the game, like, lore-wise and thematically, but functionality, they suck.
I rise to the occasion.
Just trading melta charges for XP. Don't mind me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright. Know thy enemy. I still love how I essentially just, like, soloed that entire encounter after getting buffed. That was fun. Yeah, if there was, like an augment system, but for the weapons. That would be too good, though. Come here, Sirocco. Who's a good kitty? Tell me about your responsibilities. What sort of new methods? Not the most compassionate of healers. I see. How did you come to serve on my flagship? You served the Emperor faithfully. Are the customs of Chorta worlds truly so uncompromising and blind to reason? Faith can work miracles and cure those who are beyond treatment. This cannot be not denied. Considering I have prayed away a rash multiple times in this game. How's the crew's health? Give me the general report. That a fuel lever on the bridge may be defective. Can you, see? Yeah, if they added, like, being able to, hold your action or whatever.
Greetings.
Are you about to tell me more about yourself now?
If trader's wish.
Where do you hail
Now
from?
that I can tell you. That was my last memory.
That golden shard you carry with you.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila. Or rather,
how did you become one of the Adepta Sororitas?
Become. I was one of the best.
Have you ever wished for a different lot in life?
Have I ever? But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection.
That sounds more like she's trying to convince herself than me.
I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things are...
Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid. Of course,
Dallas Prime,
my mission
remind me,
is
what is our mission?
to find the way to the planet gladly. But one day, among the handful of the one star...
The girl from the story, that was Saint Argenta.
Yeah, after that, millions of people owed their life.
What is this one star?
Others think that... One day we will...
Okay.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was... You are the only one who I trust to hear this confession. The thought of being Novator both frightens and sickens me.
Hope you're feeling a little safer now that Alina Orsellio's been executed.
I cannot even control my... On the contrary, Lord Captain. The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize...
You did not mention the Starway Atlas when we met.
I would...
Some kind of crystal that's implanted in the navigators.
But my atlases...
Certain navigators in your house fear the Atlas's power.
Certain navigators in my house have
You said you wouldn't share your secret with just anyone. Does that mean that I'm someone to you?
Persephone's brutality? I am beginning to wonder. I didn't.
That's fair, that's fair.
Thank you for listening. Shy? The Genitor Febris's mind is so... I have enjoyed...
Okay.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
Am I imagining it, or do you seem relaxed?
I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert.
That means we can converse like normal people?
A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You have an interesting notion of normality. Well, I'll try not to disappoint you with my conversation skills.
Tell me about the Adeptus Arbites. I don't think I've ever spoken with Solomorn, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus Arbites uphold order on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders.
What types of crimes do you usually handle?
The most significant ones. Beyond the Expanse, the Arbites not only enforce tithe collection, but also ensure that every planet obeys his law and that the Imperium's authority remains unchallenged. Corrupt governors, crime syndicates, rebels. Not a minute goes by without some parasite trying to take a bite out of the Imperium. We destroy any who dare trespass against the law.
So if you see someone trying to murder an innocent man whose life is irrelevant to maintaining order in the Imperium, you simply walk on by? True, but I mean, I want to listen to it at some point.
Unless said man's innocence has been previously established, such as during an investigation. In any other scenario, murder is just a common disturbance. My intervention is only required in the case of an attack on an administratum functionary or some other important figure. Then, I must take measures. However, if I have an assignment to carry out, I will ignore any distracting factors. The duties of the Arbites are above everyday crime. We collect the tithe that feeds the military might of the Imperium and sustains its authority over many worlds. To be bogged down in trivialities is to commit a criminal waste of time and resources that have been granted to us to serve the absolutes of the law.
Like Minoris did fall on your watch?
Your suggestion that I could have prevented the disappearance of a star sounds almost flattering. And yet, I never dodge responsibility. Let the Emperor, in the hour of his final judgment, determine the measure of my guilt in what happened.
What about witches and archenemy cults?
Those are indeed the greatest threat to the Imperium, and I never leave a heretic I meet without a bullet lodged inside him. But such matters are primarily handled by other forces, which are influential enough so as not to be mentioned out loud without a reason.
I wish to ask you about something else.
I am at your disposal.
Just how far do the powers of the Adeptus Arbites extend?
As you saw for yourself on Rykad Minoris, quite far. The Arbites passed the sentence and carry it out summarily. Only the highest echelons of Terra and servants of the Inquisition and rogue traders here in the Expanse can expect the privilege of a trial. Planetary governors, nobility, clergy, to an arbitrator, they are all equal before the law.
Let us talk about the Lex.
Testing me, are you? That is fine by me. The Lex Imperialis is both the code of law and the word of the God Emperor himself. For millennia, his decrees have been amassed and preserved on Holy Terra, in the Hall of Judgment, alongside the High Lord's orders. It is at once a titanic collection of edicts and a holy text.
But every world still has its own laws?
It does. Your capital world operates under the Lex Dargonus, formed over many generations of the Von Valancius line. However, the Lex Imperialis is the final word in every debate. It stands above any legal directives a planet may have, for it comes from the Emperor himself.
Sounds as if it is impossible to know the Lex Imperialis in its entirety.
It would take longer than a lifetime to read through even a fraction of his law. But there are fundamental, integral prescripts that every arbitrator knows verbatim. These are the Injuncta Cardinal, inscribed on the walls of the Arbites precinct fortresses and etched into our ammo casings. We quote them as the indisputable truth and recite them like psalms as we charge into battle.
There's a reverence in your words that feels almost religious.
As it should. The codes of the Lex Imperialis are my prayer, and I believe that every arbitrator's service is sacred, for it brings this imperfect reality closer to that inscribed in the Book of Judgment, closer to the God Emperor's will.
Talk about something
I'm
else.
Listening.
What is the mission of the Adeptus Arbites in the Cronus Expanse?
To collect and guard the tithe. That does not mean we ignore other violations of the Lex Imperialis. We simply act within the scope of our limited resources, the first of which being our small numbers. Here in the Expanse, many believe themselves to be too far from the civilized parts of the Imperium to have need of the law. The presence of the Adeptus Arbites helps to remind those people that the Lex Imperialis is in effect wherever there is at least one human being.
I wish to know more about you.
You prefer to have a better understanding of the people you travel with. That makes sense. Ask.
Where are you from?
Port Wanda in Calixis. The gateway to the Expanse, a monumental station, always covered in ships and bursting at the seams from all the dealers, pilgrims, mercenaries, and criminals. Compared to Port Wanda, Footfall is just a lifeless rock in the void.
Where in the Cronus Expanse were you living prior to coming aboard my ship?
On Dargonis. Lady Theodora gave the top level of one of the spires over to the Arbites. A noble house used to occupy it, before it decided to stick its hand into the dynasty's coffers. By offering us such prominent lodgings, your predecessor both reinforced her ties to the Arbites and made an unambiguous gesture toward the nobility. She was a shrewd woman and unforgiving.
How did you find Dargonis?
I must admit, I was pleasantly surprised. I'd expected something far less civilized, given that the Coronis Expanse is on the outskirts of the Imperium. Instead, Dargonis may even compare to some Calixian worlds in status and stability.
Edict 23476. Thou shalt not water cacti on Mondays. Wow. What do you have against the cacti? How did you become an arbitrator?
How? The short answer is the Schola Progenium. But I doubt you'd be satisfied with that. My father was an arbitrator, a good one, or else they wouldn't have found him in an alley filled with bullet holes. Someone who served with my father told me
pretty sure ignorance doesn't protect you from the law.
4 of the bastards down with him. I was sent to the Schola Progenium right after that, and the mentors there forged me into an arbitrator. I was an eager student, thanks to the example of unyielding duty and dignity my father set for me. The only thing I didn't need to borrow from him was hate. He didn't instill that. He was always with me. I never doubted that criminal vermin deserve only execution, but it was my father's death that truly crystallized my hatred, made it complete.
Were you able to avenge your father?
No. I didn't want to. There was a time when I wasn't sure what to think of my father's death. Or rather, I tried not to think at all. I didn't look into the case, or for any other reason, to go back to Port Wanda. Arbitrators are never assigned to their homeworlds anyway. But when I was leaving Calixis, our ship spent several days docked at the station, and so I permitted myself to go to the spot where my father was killed. I stood there for a while, and nothing. I knew that another arbitrator would have already seen the investigation through. I had nothing left to do there.
Hatred does not come from nowhere. It must have been your father's influence. Nope, not saying that. You haven't said a word about your mother. Who was she?
From what my father told me, she was a principled woman of poor health. She died in childbirth. Not having known her might be the sole regret of my life.
Did you just make up that sorry Nope. Seems that you were born to become an arbitrator.
Born? I don't believe in predetermination, but I know that every man's destiny is to serve the Imperium. In my case, the Imperium deemed me worthy of an Arbites rank, a heavy shotgun, and Glato. Not sure what else there is to wish for.
What brought you specifically to the Cronus Expanse?
You should ask the Marshal. I got my assignment, and that is all I know. I assume it's due to my experience. Collecting tithes from worlds bordering on savagery, and where people haven't seen a living arbitrator in 3 generations.
Good morning, Nix.
Is a task best left to
How are you today? Hope you are well. What kinds of assignments did you handle before you were appointed to overseeing tithe cases?
I suppose I have what you would call a proven and diverse track record. Investigations, rebel suppressions, punitive raids, dozens of completed operations.
Have you been on any especially dangerous cases? I would like to hear about your accomplishments.
There was this one time. I was part of a raid on a gang of mutants. I excelled in battle, received an award, and was promoted to Proctor. That is all.
Any details?
Very well. Have you ever been eaten alive? I have.
I'm glad you're doing alright.
The enemy had been tipped off to our operation, and we had walked into a trap. Some mutants decided to chew my arm off. That was a mistake. Since I couldn't free myself, I pushed my hand down his throat, grabbed something inside, and used him as a shield. While the thing was gnawing on my bones and spraying me with ichor and my own blood, I opened fire on the rest of the scum. That little maneuver bought my unit a few critical seconds.
I'm fortunate to be fighting on the same side as you.
Fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbates, just as your predecessor did. My presence here is only the expected result of your decisions.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
About your Cybermastiff.
You hear that, Glato? The rogue trader himself is asking about you.
Why do you call him Glato?
His serial number is GL80. Glato is easier to say in Gothic. Many give their Cybermastiffs striking names like Slayer or Thunder. I'm fine with Glato.
What can your dog do?
He mostly provides combat support. He is trained in both lethal and non-lethal ways of disabling a target, with the ability to analyze a situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato is a good tracker too, and he can spot basic evidence. He also knows over 100 commands. In general, he is more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met.
What about his augmetics?
Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A Cybermastiff is like an odor analysis laboratory. Alright, that's that. Glato, attention.
What commands does he know?
They range from kill and guard and the like, to more complex guard and patrol protocols. A protocol is a combination of behavioral patterns, which the Cybermastiff follows according to the present situation. In other words, I don't have to control Glato all the time. He can adjust and react to the circumstances on his own.
I'm gonna tell him to get, say Glato down. Yawns, casually bearing a terrifying arsenal of razor-like teeth.
That is a useless command, Rogue Trader. A Cybermastiff must always be in an advantageous position to attack the enemy. Glato can crawl or move stealthily if the situation calls for it, but regardless, he will not respond to someone else's order. As you wish.
Is Glato fully servitorized, or is some part of him still living dog?
Generally, Cybermastiffs have all aspects of their animal nature removed, but Glato is a special case. His submodel takes a dog's loyalty and instincts as a hunter and guard, and renders them absolute. He is neither a dog nor a servitor. He is something much more. A Cybermastiff, a living weapon in service of the law.
I somehow failed an awareness check. Man, I rolled real shit there. Damn. You talk about him as if you were a tool? Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm done talking with him. I got what I wanted out of it.
Lord Captain. Lord...
I want to know what you think about the other officers. What can you tell me about Abelard? Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards. Nope. I want to know more about your service. What are the Master-at-Arms duties? There are thousands of people aboard this vessel. How do you maintain order? Hope you will not repeat the mistakes of the previous Master-at-Arms. I appear to have made that worse. It's now sparking. Nice. And the Dargonis databank to the tech priest. Alright, let's do something. I'm going to come down here. Where is it that has the... I want to say it's Avorius? Or Aviaris? That has the floating Voidship. Wish to see you. Meet me at the in the Sacred Crypt, where we destroyed the minions of heresy. It's important. Something wrong. Granted a revelation. Of course, I will be there shortly. Void Shadows will not wait. I'm okay with that. Void Shadows is fun content. Okay. So my eyes shut. I am ready. Focus on her voice. I willpower. I trust you. I saw a glowing labyrinth, just like the one you traced on the officer's deck. You were different just now, more feeling. Thank you for the ritual. It was a difficult experience, but we did it together. I don't have anything to do with these, right? Not at the moment. I know I keep checking them, but I seriously feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright. Lux mechanics assigned to the Astropathic Chapel are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. Firemaster asked for an audience with the Lord Captain. And we have the Master at Arms report. We comfort the exhausted people by giving them medicine and supplies. No, actually I'm not going to do that right now. Somebody remind me to go to the Astropathic Chapel a little later. I want to do the floating Voidship before I forget. Let's get mag trains up online. Exactly. Actually, you know what? I'm going to toss it in my notes as well. The Heretic Kit from Voidship's one of your favorite items? Nice. Alright, I need to find ways to boost Heinrich's psi rating. We could use this. The experimental psi emitter. And use that to give strength before anything, before I use warp speed. That is a thought. Hey Zep, how's it going? Hope all's well. Lurking for a bit? Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate having you here. Yes, yes he does. But, I mean, by the time I'm using the heroic actions, the fight's essentially over. I could have him... Heinrich's my boy.
What is it, rogue trader?
You have something to drink or inject. We're doing it.
Let's see to it.
Alright, we're at 4 psi rating now. And then we can use this instead of the plus to Medicae for now, since Jai just has higher Medicae for the moment. There we go.
I'm watching your back.
Now his Iron Arm will give... What is it? 10 plus 4 times Psyker's psi rating. So 21, 31 strength and toughness. Yeah, the Eyes of Joyous, or whatever. But I think that's only against... I don't think that is, like, psi rating for buffs. I think that's psi rating for, like, attacks against Xenos, Chaos, and the such.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What is this evil you mentioned? Heck use. Look around. Venture further.
We should deal with this.
Done. A new challenge for me?
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
I love this zone. It's such a neat zone. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when the ads finish. Yes, the Psi world, or the medieval world has a +1 Psi rating headgear. I think... I want to say that that requires Heretic? I could be misremembering, though. Message retracted. What? The heck does it mean, message retracted? You can do that on YouTube? Misclick, gotcha. Ooh, +2 Psi rating Biomancer staff sounds nice. Yeah, that's kind of neat. You just figured out how to add timestamps on chat? Nice. It's such a nice quality of life once you figure that out. Alright, it appears the ads are finished. Let us continue.
None shall stand in my way.
Nuncius solve this conundrum.
Keep a sharp eye. Watch your steps.
We shall
Alright.
prevail.
I will come up over here. Hug the wall.
I did fine.
Demolition. What is this? This is kind of a funny helmet that I could wear. It's quite tempting, honestly. The penalty to perception would make my dodge higher, technically. I think I prefer the armor helmet, though. What do we have here? 10 Fellowship and Intelligence, suffers no damage from area attacks. Whenever it's hit by a melee attack, it immediately deals 3 mental damage to the attacker. Just an upgrade. Though this one's also really good. In fact, I'm very tempted to just use this one because we're always putting Galvanic Field on it. You know what? I'm going to try that, actually.
We are the spearhead of the...
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Victory awaits!
Like, what's the worst that happens there? I lose out on the Servo Skull after it's already thrown its buffs? Like, okay, whatever.
It's about time.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
87% lore warp, huh? Alright. No sorting over here. Actually, we take this off first. Add to favorites. Over here. Throw that there. Throw this here.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Is there any loot to be had over here? No. Okay. Had to check.
I do not like the Lord Captain's interest in Mistress Haydari. She is useful, but letting her get so close is imprudent.
Listening to you now, First Officer Viserion, I wonder if you guarded Lady Theodora's bed as vigilantly as you do the current Lord Captain's.
I rise to the occasion.
Normal tech priest discussion there? Yes. Very normal.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess
Weapon
both.
skill, 5 strength. Alright. Here... This is 5 less strength, but 10 more weapon skill. So I will go with that. Should be fine.
What advice do you seek? I've suffered worse.
Really? You got a crippled arm from that, huh?
Doubt is for the weak.
Delay poison communal? I wish.
Look no further.
Alright.
The healing is much appreciated.
All good there.
None shall stand
Must be
in my
my
way.
smuggler's instincts.
Done.
I sense something nearby.
We need to investigate. I did fine. I rise to the occasion.
Nothing particularly useful back here, that's fine.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Yay, the lights are back on.
It's about
Yeah,
time.
warp illusions, you know. The standard.
I'm at your service.
We shall prevail.
I'll just go down here, screw it. Yeah. Falcon, you could always have an off-recorded playthrough you have going on, if you wanted.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Alright, let's come back here. And then I will be up here. Oh my god, trying to click around here so... Okay, we are taking some big damage here, potentially.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
I won't object to it.
Iron Arm 30. Just a little bit of strength, you know? Just a little bit.
But of course, Lord Captain. Your turn.
Okay.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
We throw our buffs down.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
Cool. And we hope that we don't just get absolutely ass blasted here. Alright. I will come over here, endure, reckless strike, charge in, and then reckless rush,
All too easy.
move forward,
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
move forward again, and then wildfire.
Nothing on. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, then I come back down here for
I shall
buffs.
not fear. Already done.
We brace. Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Endure. If I come up here, am I able to come back here? No. If I come here, am I able to come back here? Yes. So I will do it this way. Defensive stance.
Are the best ones.
Follow my lead.
At your beck and call.
No, it's exactly giving my own medicine this time. They're clearly using Claim the Bounty. Where, you know, 100% chance to hit.
Victory is if I took care of this one.
Alright, then we'll just come back here for more buffs. That'll be fine. Here, Liette. Perfect spot. Hot take, I guess. Maybe lukewarm take. I think they should curve the XP. I actually said that earlier. I think you were recording, though. But yeah, they should cap your level. They should curve the XP so you hit 36 this act. Like, just get the first tier of Exemplar.
If it serves
Cold.
your cause.
Extra exploits.
I understand.
95% chance, huh? Well, on the other hand, we get to kill this one now. I mean, there's that.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
What the shit? Hell. Stormtrooper aim over here.
This tedium is...
There we go. Heinrichs. Okay. In general, Act 2 is a bit too expansive. Yeah, no, I agree. They'd have to scale it as well, but I agree. I will... Everybody has Word of the Emperor on them, right? Yeah. Well, Hammer of the Emperor first.
See to it. Avert your eyes.
And then I will stabilize. Apply more of this.
Naturally.
Shield of the Emperor. And endure, and then just chill.
High momentum.
Okay, we relocate the Cyber Skull.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. A valid argument.
All of the buff stacking.
Assess and act tech assistant.
Big number incoming. Yes. Preferably on the Mad Magos.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Alright, if I Reckless Rush, I have 110 Agi. Huh. Not as high as I would have thought.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me. Nothing.
That's fine.
There's no way.
Oh. So, I can't be positive there. Actually, I can be positive there. I thought I saw my eye laser go off and deal damage equivalent, like, as if it had hammer on it as well. Maybe not, though.
Suits mine. Another clean strike. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done.
Okay.
Nothing I can't
Reload.
do.
I cannot get this. That's fine. I will just daring breach, I guess. What is left? This one, that, and that, and that. Okay.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance.
83 damage from the eye laser. What is causing it to do so much? Like, yeah, it's critting, but... Do I just have like a billion perception right now? I do have a plus 55 to perception at the moment. Critical hit, damage, base 33. Critical damage, damage modifiers. Yeah, no, it's just doing a nice... Yeah, the eye is doing a lot of work. Far more than I expected.
All too easy. What Adler opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Another clean strike.
If I come over here and I use this,
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm glad I added this to my arsenal. It is kind of nice. It's not perfect. But it does a decent job of spending extra AP.
Nowhere to hide. Not a problem, Adler. Not my specialty. Suits my purposes. There's nowhere to hide.
There we go. Oh, shit. I could have moved up here after breaking that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while.
Curse you, miscreant!
I have a lot of temp wounds right now, so...
Nothing of value has been lost.
I mostly did that because nobody else was near him. And it would have taken a little bit to get the kill if I didn't. So, that was just to speed things up.
Victory awaits!
I do believe I have one already, but I'll take another. It depends. It depends. There's... shit. Let me get into combat so I can showcase it a little.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And then I will, explain a little.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
There are ways to reduce it. And there are ways to, play with it as well.
Doubt is for the weak.
I will explain more once I can actually show the bar.
Excellence matters. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Abelard. Man, everything is going. Okay. This is fine.
Too bad I never leave that
Alright.
unpaid.
So it depends on if the person is a sanctioned psyker or an unsanctioned psyker. Adira is an unsanctioned psyker. So she gets these... She gets the top two here. Meanwhile, sanctioned psykers are down here. So there's a chance to trigger psychic phenomena. It's based on the psi rating and whether you're using a minor or a major psychic power. And then down here, if you're above 15, then the chances of triggering psychic phenomena quadruples. And, you also have, like, way scarier things that can happen. If you're using a sanctioned psyker, so like your rogue trader if you chose the sanctioned psyker background or Heinrichs, the only way to summon demons is to use a major psychic power while it's above 15. If you use a major psychic power below 15 or a minor psychic power anywhere, then you won't summon demons as, like, Heinrichs, which is why I'm using Heinrichs. I right-click to the bar.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
But using Heinrichs with a Cyber Raven, I'm able to do things like throw 30 strength and toughness on everybody. I guess 30 strength, 28 toughness. No, it's 30 and 30. Idira has her own uses. So if you look over here... Oh, I can't actually show it because I'm actually votary in Iconoclast. Maybe I can show it? Maybe it has to be Rogue Trader? Nope. Alright. But the Heretic route actually has bonuses for some of that stuff. And on top of that, there are some talents. That benefit from it as well. Where is it? You can take Stabilizing Factor as well, which I have on Heinrich's. So the first psychic power used each turn increases Veil Degradation by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on Veil Degradation to less than 0, Veil Degradation instead decreases by 1. So this is very nice for maintaining it. And then there are abilities that I'm not seeing. Did I already take them? Or am I just being blind? Maybe Sanctioned Psychers don't get them. But there's abilities that give like extra bonuses and stuff for proccing Perils of the Warp. So Idira is far more dangerous than Heinrich's, but she does have a couple benefits. I prefer Heinrich's, I think, for unfair Grim Darkness because, well, single save. Yes, also Idira got an augment with DLC 3 that reduces her chance to trigger Perils of the Warp. So that's neat as well. Why do I feel like this isn't working? I gave everybody 30. 10 plus 4 times Psyker's Psi rating. 21. 10. Should be 31. But it's only 30? I don't know. Weird math stuff in this game. Let's warp speed.
I have seen this before. In my exile.
I won't object.
Do not disturb the great enemy.
Like, I just triggered 2 Perils of the Warp there, and all it did was make somebody say something and reduce my momentum a little. So, you know, whatever. Perils of the Warp, Whiplash, Veil Degradation changed by 3 to 18. Momentum changed by 1 to 112. Most of the effects are pretty benign.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Okay. We're all going super late. Thankfully, most of the enemies are not scary. There's only like 1 or 2 that are. Okay, that was whatever.
Naturally.
On this side.
Oh, I should have used Hammer of the Emperor first. That's fine.
I won't object to it. For the throne.
Do not leave me now.
Oh, this is a major. I should be careful with that.
Your turn.
Endure.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we are. Irliet. Yeah, they're a little annoying. Come up here, then perfect spot.
Just designate a target. I am not your to deal death with my hands.
Let us precise attack.
If it serves your cause.
And then we will claim the bounty. Yeah, buffing is strong. The 113, it was a crit. So you gotta take into effect that the sniper rifle does extra 50%, and then the critical damage modifier base is 50%. So it was like half of that, technically. But then, you know. But the easiest way to get crits is to buff ballistic skill and accuracy, because every point of hit chance over max counts towards critical hit chance. Alright, I will endure. Reckless strike.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Charge in. And then Reckless Rush.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide.
Then we Wildfire.
Suits my purposes.
Damn, I didn't even kill one. Real bad RNG on the crits there. That's okay, though. It will get fixed.
curious. Take assistant. Engage. Executing command. A valid argument.
Armor is strong.
The machine's spirits approve. Executing command.
And now I just win.
Assess and act, tech assistant. Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn. Ah, another clean strike.
I mean, they don't have any AoE to smash me with. Not a single one has any AoE. This one does. It tried throwing an AoE at me, but it missed. Yeah, it's hard for the AI to throw AoE when they don't have it. You can always just click on them and see what they have. I'm not going to group up if they have, like, a bunch of AoE, generally. Sometimes I do, because I'm just pretty sure I can still handle it, but...
Not a problem.
Alright, I will Reckless Strike... Charge down here.
Deposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I can Reckless Rush.
Too easy.
Come over here. Yeah, but you can see if they have grenades as well.
Forge ahead.
These don't have grenades either.
Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance.
Wildfire.
There's nowhere to hide.
Did I not crit there? What? What just happened?
I am here.
Oh, I did. I was out of ammo. That's on me.
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
Toy gun crit, yeah. We come up here. I will devastating attack.
All to watch and learn.
What all did we get? Blinded? Okay.
Not a problem. Another clean strike. Nothing of value has been lost.
And then I reload.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, except that my build is, like, exceptionally stronger than Abelard is. At this.
A new challenge for me.
Since everything scales off ballistic skill and I'm like stacking the heck out of it. I took what Abelard wanted to do and I dialed it up to 20 out of 10. He won't be doing as much damage and won't be critting as much as easily because his ballistic, or you know, his skills will be split. You won't be able to
I won't tolerate
stack it as high.
Over there.
Halt! I noticed something. I did fine.
Like, just mechanically, he cannot do it as well.
I rise to the occasion.
Alright, catch you in a minute.
Something of interest. Excellence matters. Follow my lead.
Take heed, rogue trader.
An exhilarating discovery.
I'm always ready.
Nope. Okay, wants to do it that way. That's fine. We will come up here. And thread the needle.
It's about time. I did fine. I rise to the occasion.
Oh, I don't like this. This is awkward timing for the boss again. Like 10 minutes till ads, and I don't think I can beat the boss in 10 minutes. Let's try, though. Restore power.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Its keen eyes are the first to make out the human being amidst the jumble of wires, and she stiffens in shock and disgust. Lore warp succeeded. I will, persuasion. Yeah, Abelard can do half of it pretty well. But he won't have nearly the perception to scale the eye laser or the ability to use the gun. Where is Abelard? You get up here. Jai, you get back here. Bird, you get over here. I think that's everybody.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. I can do that with the right incentive.
An affront to the Omnissiah.
Let's see to it.
Someone will protect us all.
Hey guys, I summoned a demon. So, one of the things that, you can do with the Cyber Raven is you can grab, where is it? Warp Buffer? If the Overseer is within 4 cells of the Cyber Raven, whenever the Overseer triggers Perils of the Warp, it affects a random enemy inside that area instead of the Overseer. So, Heinrichs was supposed to blow up and summon a demon, but instead the boss blew up and summoned the demon. That is the funniest shit.
Go on, beast.
Alright,
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
okay.
done? All too easy. Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do. My tactics are flawless. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
Yup, Forgefiend confirmed, not strong.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Juliet. Perfect spot.
This
Pull.
team is beneath me. I understand to hear you moving. No more. If it serves you, another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Seems okay. I don't even need the Hammer of the Emperor.
Naturally.
Is this a major? This is a minor.
Object to it.
Alright.
Your turn. Throne, protect us.
I was kind of looking forward to fighting it, but the game had other plans in mind. Eogunn didn't even get a turn.
I took care of this one.
That has to be like the funniest thing I've seen in this game so far. Yavagama, is that where your ship is from? I brought peace to Kiavagama, rest in the knowledge that the wicked have been punished, and you and your brethren have been avenged. Sometimes the warp favors you. Yup. The glimmer of awareness and joy shines in the madman's eyes. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Alright, I will level up once the ads are finished. I'm just gonna loot stuff for the moment. Extra Medicae is nice here. God, that's gonna keep a smile on my face for a good chunk of the day.
None shall stand in my way.
There.
It was so insane to me that it took me like a good 5 seconds to register what had even happened. I thought it had just been a regular Perils of the Warp and it had tripped it. No, it was just on the ground, dead. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, that was a journey. What do we have? A little bit extra here. We have some stuff here. Lots of stuff here. Newest to oldest. Alright, this is just better than what I'm using. Over here, power shields. Yup. I prefer that. Add to cargo. 95 points of protection for each sector. Yup. Yeah, I don't want that one. 2 for 21, both short range. Why not? Yeah, it really does. The timing couldn't have been funnier for me either, considering we had just been talking about the perils of the warp and ways to mitigate it and or, you know, deal with it. And then it just showcases one-shotting a boss. Alright, what all do we have here? This goes on you. Because you use single shots, and this can stun targets, which is really, really good. This is light armor. I think we keep what's on her. That just goes to cargo. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. So what's next on the docket? I have like 2, maybe 3 hours left in me. Welcome back, Falcon. Alright, the ads are finished. Falcon, you missed the, like, funniest thing. You left, like, right before the funniest thing happened. Yes. So you know how we were talking about Perils of the Warp and everything, right? Well, I opened up the combat, as I usually do, with, Jai doing a couple buffs, and then giving, Heinrichs a turn. Well, Heinrichs threw down warp speed, and, let me tell you. Warp buffer activated, and the Forgefiend just, like, keeled over, and a demon spawned. I insta-killed the Forgefiend, and a demon spawned. The timing couldn't have been better. Alright. What am I grabbing here? This is Dismantle. So that I get, this doesn't stack, but it is 7% armor. Yeah, I'll get some, armor reduction and deflection reduction, sure. And then, Abelard, you can have... Hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity. That enemy must make a willpower. Okay, that's fine. Heinrichs, the MVP. I know, right? Heinrichs, what am I doing with you here? Enhanced Augmetics. And base skill Lore Warp. Do I need that? What is your Lore Warp right now, actually? 107? I was grabbing base skill Lore Warp on him. I don't know what the highest Lore Warp needed is. What are other things I could do? I could, Blade of Light? Let's Blade of Light. He's had, like, 100% chance on Lore Warp lately. So... Blade of Light. And I'm gonna switch this over here to base skill Lore Warp if needed. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. This'll make it so he can actually do some damage. Jai. This is Daunting Zone. Okay, and then characteristic training, perception. Did I already take that? I am a little confused. Guy. Archetype. Oh, it doesn't actually show me what I got each level right now because I have a level up. That's incredibly annoying. It's not here, right? Can't be. Oh, it could be, because I have that mod. Ah, it is down here. Cool. So I just have a freebie, Daunting Zone, and then... What do I want here? Is there anything... Poetry of Pain... Nimble... Finesse... Could go characteristic training fellowship for +5 to skills. I mean, I just kind of have a free feat here that I don't really have anything to do with. So I guess I will do that. Characteristic training fellowship. Over here. Expert Finesse. Eogunn. I've not been following a guide for you at all. I'm just winging it with you because you're just that strong. Good rite of calibration now. Yeah, let's do that. And then over here... You don't wear heavy armor. Let's go conduction. It'll be useful at some point. We have 2 level ups here. I will grab Stabilize. And then here. Okay, so yes, it is, Unsanctioned Psyker that only has these, it seems. Driving in Peril. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by +13. After triggering psychic phenomena or perils of the warp first time each turn, the Psyker's next psychic power costs 1 less action point. So you can lean into it. We want Rite of Calibration. Since we just got Stabilize. Yeah, we'll do that, and then here we can take Psyker Terminus. Argenta, you get Confident Approach, probably. Alternatively, Devastating Attack, but I already have that, so I don't think it's really needed. Hers, I suppose, could hit multiple different things, but if she's attacking, it's probably dead anyway. Yeah, I'll go Confident Approach on her. And then Calm and Steady. Yeah, yeah. There's items that raise it as well. Here... Touch of Anger? Could just go Mend Reality. What do we need for some of these? Okay, we need Mend Reality for this. Yeah, so we'll go Mend Reality. And then we can go Guide of Souls and Stable Route. Kibbles, the Assassin. Open the Veins, Morbid, what? No. Dance Macabre. Open the Veins. Dance Macabre. Where is Dance Macabre? What? Oh, that was the level before. Sorry. This is Morbid. There we go. Acceleration protocol, exposing communion, close-up scanning, filtering protocols, and then hot on the trail. What is it that is off of just trailing chatter? I mean, that is kind of nice. But I think I'll go Expert Finesse instead. Solomorn. Consolidation. Side-by-side public sentencing. Cool. I don't know what to do now. It's hard to top what happened to that Forgefiend for the day. Guess I'll just do some space exploration or something. Ooh, wait. Has the patch come out, maybe? No. Acolytes of the Cult Mechanicus. Okay, what do we have here? Blocks flawless servitors. I can get this. Sure. Lord Captain, urgent report from the vessel's shrine. I see. So it is time. Kibellah, I have not given you, like, any armor or anything here. You are going to probably... Yeah, I forgot, Void Shadows would, proc stuff. Alright, Kibbles. What do we have here? I think the Light Spinner's breastplate's still better for you. Type. What else do we have? Sure, you can have that. Recover wounds per attack. You do lots of attacks. Sure, why not? Need a cloak and boots. Okay, we don't really have any boots for her. What about cloaks? You know what? We can throw this on. You're not an executioner, but I think you still apply a little bit of bleed and stuff. Could be mistaken. It's not like I have anything else really to throw on you. Yeah, it'll be good enough.
Victory awaits.
Nemesite, yet another spin on that old wives' tale. Janris, what happened here? Einrich, did you see the attack? Janris, what happened here? Inspect the empty altar. How exactly did he insult me? I insist. Why do you wish to see me so urgently? I will not let you die here. How badly is the High Factotum wounded? Damn you, Jocasta, how did the renegades manage to sneak all the way up to the upper decks? I will strangle this Nemesite with my own two hands. So what do we have so far? Master Danrik is on his deathbed, and all the other attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the sacred relic. There's no need, the Blood's Whisper. Your enforcers could learn much from the death cultists. Bella, tell us everything you know. If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send in the enforcers after them. So we still have no idea where to find this Nemesite. Plasma drive chambers, are you certain? Gather the enforcers, we will follow the Nemesite. What do you suggest? Bella's right. It would be prudent to use a disguise. What is this ceremony? Very well, let the ceremony commence. Make a small cut on my palm. I see strange, let's see. May your loyalty to the flagship be ever our steady guide during this mission. Is this some kind of... So I would become a part of you? What does that mean? I trust you, Kibellah. Let's begin. The thread shakes, the quarry always leaves a trail. The web is taut, know the hunting ground. I step silently, darkness. Cool. Examine Steel Mistress and Flaming Voice. Step forward, I am here. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Instill a false sense of impunity. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. Such is my plan.
Death walks with me.
Become a shadow. What are those two talking about? Hammer and anvil. I will come back later. My hunt has just begun.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Let's talk to Whip. Awareness 60%. Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell me what you know, and I will listen. I breathe in essence made from the ashes. I know how Whip's thread will end. Poor Whip. Whip deserves only worse.
Another step, another thread.
Goodbye, Whip.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Stain. Medicae. The quelling stimulant on the needle's tip will loosen Stain's tongue. One glance is enough for me to see your true self. Where do things stand? Set up the snare. When the renegades hear the coming retribution, it will make them very nervous, prone to mistakes, likely to give themselves away.
Follow the threads.
Okay. Listen to the rapid beating of hearts. What are those two talking about? Hammer and anvil. Wait for the right moment and then light the spark. And dialogue. Continue. Take a closer look at Furnace. Feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. Think about Damen Zen. Already you are rioters in everything but name, and then you ask why you've been shown no trust. Sense the smell hanging over the crowd. Turn my thoughts to Zen. Damen takes care of all, for such is his burden. We succeed at the lore warp. Look Rapier in the eye. Appeal to Damen Zen loudly and exigently. Death will claim you all, but not today, unless you are truly keen to meet its embrace. Lose myself in a dance of blood. What can these corpses reveal to me? Failed. What will the appearance of the survivors tell me? Are the Flaming Voice and Steel Mistress still alive? It is time for the next step. Yeah. No, I can understand that. It's kind of cool the first time around, but subsequent playthroughs, it's less. This part. The rest of Void Shadows is really good, though. Prayer will restore my focus. I draw cards. Okay, now we go interrogate the ship's confessor. Oh yeah, kibbles. Is there something better to use, two-handed weapon-wise? Type. $16 to $25. Okay. It didn't actually sort it the first time. I was like, what is going on? Okay, so I have Cry of Agony, which is just better by a lot. Power Claymore. Serrated Greatsword. Yeah, we're just gonna use Cry of Agony then. Why is it electrified? It doesn't say it's a power sword. It's a clave. Whatever. Do wielding Drukhari swords to cosplay Marazai? Yeah. I'm still amused by the, just falling over of the Forgefiend. Who alerted you to my visit? I demand an explanation. And you were so good at moaning about the servants he killed. You're not even trying to lie. So you're a heretic then. I too desire a better life for my subjects. You serve Nemesite, or do you command him? What else were you lying about? How did your deception go unnoticed? Your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. So Nemesite is just a man. Excellent. It's harder to kill a legend. Are you hoping he will save you now? Any last words? Kibellah, it was you who found him, therefore it is up to you to pass judgment. It's an ambush. Can Sorbek just stay on the ground?
Bow before me.
Like, that would be the most preferable course of action.
Is that my blood? Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Heinrichs. Why do you not have your bird? Oh, this is not good.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Foul witchcraft.
Burb is taking a break. Clearly. I am a little worried here. Admittedly.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done. I can do that. With the right
Yeah,
incentive.
same.
Don't get too cocky. I'd like to, but I can't. Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Emperor, protect me.
We bring deliverance.
Oh, cool. He's right next to me.
Suits my purpose.
Endure. If I come over here and charge in, do I have hammer? No, I just have shield. Okay. I was like, damage seems low.
I shall not fear.
No, Kibbles.
Cannot be undone.
All too easy.
I'm sorry, Kibbles. I didn't see you there. You were doing too good a job at being my shadow.
Ah, another clean strike. I'll pass. I don't have time for this.
Heck yeah.
Suits my
Alright,
purposes.
we will brace.
The sire's song guides me.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, Heinrichs, you get to move over here.
The Emperor is on our side.
Do not leave me now.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
And then buff me specifically.
I won't object to it.
Blasphemous powers.
The angel will reward. We bring deliverance. Only the faithful will ascend.
I will not die in dishonor.
Kibbles, I don't really know how to attack with you.
I am your blade and shield. Brings me no pleasure.
Ow! Well, okay. Kibbles took him out, along with herself. That's really weird. Can't say I've seen that one happen before. Definitely believe it, though.
Curious. Take assistance. Engage. A valid argument. My creation, your assistance is required. Astute observation. Executing command.
Okay, and then give me a turn. I will endure. And then Reckless Rush.
Nothing of value has been lost. Absolutely not.
Come down here, charge in.
Tactics are flawless.
Come over here. Aw, I got too much. Alright, fine, be that way. It is the birds that go missing the most, isn't it?
Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Eogunn.
Both flesh and machine. A valid
Abelard.
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
I'd rather not.
You are netted. Okay.
It will be done.
Swap back over to this. Give me a turn.
Am I getting paid for this?
Alright, I guess I'll move here.
Nothing I... Nowhere to... You didn't stand a chance.
There we go.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
At least Nuncius is still up. We are a free species, yes. Okay.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All
Reckless Strike into charge.
already done.
nothing worth salvaging.
Nothing
Endure.
I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Reload.
Nothing I
Reckless
can't
Rush.
do. I'll pass. Forge ahead.
And then we Wildfire.
Nothing of value has been lost.
High momentum.
What is left and where? Rebel Sharpshooter there. Insurgent there. Oh, okay, I'm just blind.
My time is now. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, then we come up here.
Suits my purposes. Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
High momentum.
Easy. That eye laser does so much damage. It's in the quarantined part of the Shadow Quarters. There's some other ones you can get to, though. But that's the one I know of. So he was connected to the genetic aberration as well. Delightful. Yep, even without Bird went smoothly. Rotko, how did you come to be here at just the right moment? Address Zeke, I have questions for you, traitor. Were you serving the Nemesite for a cause or simply for money? Where's the Nemesite's hideout? Are there any other senior officers helping you? How many more of you mutineers are hiding on my ship? I have learned all I need. They are waiting for us, or they were waiting for us. It was a trap. Too much evidence points to Nemesite being a Kellermorph, a special Xenos unit bred for subversion. A Kellermorph utilizes the discontent of the masses and incites them to revolt, and with the end goal of removing the local rulers loyal to the Imperium and installing Gene Stealer cultists in their place. This creature wears the mask of a populist leader, one who inspires the mutinous rabble. It will not stop until one of you is dead. Now let us decide what to do with the surviving traitor. What would that accomplish? We will do as Kibellah proposes. I am afraid of what happens if I choose the Iconoclast option. The creed must be strictly observed. We go, the creed must be strictly observed. Because we like movement on our attack craft and torpedoes. Ever go full Iconoclast? Yeah. Is something wrong? To equate a true servant of the God Emperor with this apostate is a heresy unto itself. Now, you are indeed alike, and it is up to you to prove before the God Emperor's gaze that the tenets of the web are stronger than whatever Nemesite believes in. You were thinking about me? Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. I would continue doing my duty.
Down my ears for the weak.
Fiery Retribution. We don't need this great sword. Collect all. Abelard. Is this better? This appears better. That means Heinrichs can use this. For now. Enemy finder.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we have stuff over here. And it appears it is time for ads once more. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's go make sure that we have the bird. You think the Nemesite will go even smoother? Probably. As long as we have the bird. Hey, look, the bird's back. Do I want this for the security across the sector, or do I want this? Pretty sure I want the security across the sector. Yeah, I'll just grab this for the security. And the explorators. Was paid enough breadcrumbs to return. Welcome back. I was to learn or listen to the suggestions of my advisors. Plus 20 to all Void Shield sectors. Deal 10 more damage to machines and targets with Reject the Flesh feature. Suffer minus 5% to their armor penetration. Why do I not recall seeing this last time? Did I not do Kiavagama tier 2 last time? I might. I don't really need any of them at the moment, though. I'll take plus 20 to all Void Shield sectors. So I can't do this, which is fine, because I don't use RAM. This is very strong, but it's short range, so I don't really care too much about it. But I will probably go this anyway, because it gives security and profit factor, and the other one is just kind of whatever. I just need some plasteel for it. Let me get some plasteel here. Negative. The confidence would serve me well in Darkest Dungeon? I don't think it would. Explore the biodome. Examine the room and the body. Take the treasures. If psychic phenomena or perils of the warp are triggered, the wearer gains +1 psi rating during their next turn. Absolutely worthless, because things aren't lasting to the next turn. All of this is just kind of whatever. We got 3 profit factor, though. Nice. You know, I haven't been getting a lot of warp fights, I've noticed. Let's go to Moo Row and trade off some of our fuel. See if we can get one of the good items from there. Never mind. I will attend the ceremony. Oh, I'm so tempted to tell Kibellah to stay out of it. But I will bring her with. Void Shadows eats a lot of fights. That's fair, that's fair. Look at the participants in the ceremony. And who might you be, Madam Matriarch? So why would Sarbek entrust my safety to someone so advanced in years? Amuse me with a story. Perhaps you should have climbed into an empty vat? You could have drowned an innocent, your story could have drowned an innocent man in porridge. What a delightful tale. Give me another. Please tell me I have burb.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Okay. I do have burb. I will be here. Abelard here. Eogunn. Tibbles. Henrix. And Jai, you can be here. Try wielding pistol should be possible with augments, if I'm already a heretic. Who needs augments? Just let one of them bite you. There we go.
Tell me, and it is done.
Heinrich's actually goes really early. There's only a killer morph that goes here. So I think I'm actually going to give Eogunn the extra turn here.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. Executing command. A safe and fact tech assistant. A valid argument. The machine spirit naturally is an open book to me.
Get some nice damage in. Okay, Jai.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
The true believers will inherit all.
Sure. I'm actually going to be fully buffed for the,
Let's see to it.
for my very first turn. I'll take it.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Foul witchcraft!
Go on, beast. Let's see to it.
Endure. Alright, Haynix is fully buffed. We can actually just go.
Everyone, step aside. I'm done with this one.
And then we can enfeeble up here.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, let me head here.
All too easy.
Charge in.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Where did the toxic shot come from? Insurgent? Oh, they tried firing back and hit their own person. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Alright, we Reckless Rush. To here.
My tactics are flawless. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then I can come down here. Even friendly fire's working out for me? Yeah.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Ah! Another thing of value has been lost.
Then I get to move back here. Charge in.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Daring Breach.
Nothing I proposing me was your biggest mistake. Forge ahead. Suits my purposes.
Reload. Come up here.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
I will devastating attack. No, I won't.
Let's see how they respond to this. Watch and Suits my purposes. There's nowhere to hide. All too easy. Watch and learn.
Dwarves, faithful souls, their tyranny ends today. Okay, I will move, like, here.
Curse you, miscreant!
On here, maggot!
Kibellah. I don't know. You're just here for the story. I don't need to use you. I'll play one character down.
I will do my duty.
Okay, we come over here.
My place is at the fore.
Buff up.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard doing a little bit of damage.
Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Hecking parried.
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Is he unable to reach any of the remaining enemies? Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright. We'll come over here and taunt then.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And switch back to this. Alright.
Suits my purposes.
Reckless rush.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I don't have time for this.
And then wildfire.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Dodged.
Suits my purposes.
My hand.
Get him, Eogunn.
Executing. High momentum.
Weak. I have yet to be impressed. Really? Because I took you out in a single round. Maybe it was the start of the second round. I don't know. It was. Been waiting for this meeting. You're the fortune peddler from the freight line. Vile mutant, you are an insult to the human form. You lost. Your battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Maybe. I think it's every second attack after 50% HP, and And then we just kind of nuked him from, like... Because he did get one miss, but I think I was doing, like, an 1/8 per hit. So from half, it was 1 hit, 1 miss, and then the other one just did 1/4 of damage. So, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I think it interacts weirdly with Navy, or fleet combat training. Battle for Ship's Freedom is at an end. Coercion test failed. Surrender and you'll be judged fairly. Fellowship. Attack. Ballistic skill. Look at the corpse. Kibellah, are you alright? Thus ends the struggle of the Nemesite.
Ready to serve the machine god.
It's about time.
I have to click on his foot to loot him. Yeah, when less than 50% wounds. So I think it was just like eighth, and then 1/4 as the 3rd hit or something. Needle rifles. I will hold on to one of those.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, yeah, it's via dodging. Is that not the way out? Oh, this is the way out. Let's talk with Kibbles.
Take heed, Nemo. Whenever I feel the need.
What do you wish to discuss?
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest.
Does this have anything to do with our earlier conversation?
Please, just answer me.
You are the scourge of the renegades. You deliver his vengeance in the name of righteousness.
Then that makes me the living weapon of another's will, forged upon the all my life. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate.
New friend Enuncius. Yup. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for the day. I've been streaming 7.5 hours. And we will continue on tomorrow. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you soon.